Okay, so what's the deal with this?
Yeah, the budget didn't get approved for another promotion.
The budget didn't get approved. We make the budget.
What you just read it.
Okay.
Hey you! Do you like merch? Of course you do! And we're gonna bring the banger deals just to you.
And that's why we're going to show you some of it that you can get at starlostdnd.com right now with reused footage.
You can get stuff like this hoodie, or the Starlost Stormridden logo collection, or you could get the map. Even your mother loves the map. You could get the Your Boy F***ing Tired shirt.
Are we sure that's okay in the first minute? These are blank. They don't even say anything. It doesn't matter.
See, but I really think we should be able to say f***. Go get your stuff today.
And cut. Yeah, that was,
Yeah,
that was definitely an ad read.
that was stupid.
I can only wave with one hand because the other is broken. But hello, everybody! Welcome back to Starlost Stormridden. I don't know why that got you so bad.
It's just a very matter of fact. I can only wave with one hand because the other is broken.
It's hard to function. All right, hello everybody, welcome back. We've done a trade yet again. We got Ray back and we lost Pulse.
Ray and Pulse actually had a massive fight off screen, and now they refuse to be in episodes together.
We have to swap them every episode.
I miss Pulse.
Aww.
No, you hate
polymorphed
Pulse.
into that
You
white
hate
dog
Pulse.
behind Crow.
Hi, Cubo.
We miss Pulse.
Pulse.
You hate him.
Nah, he's alright.
This is a bad narrative.
This is the worst timeline.
He's trying to
It's
take it off.
unfortunately the one we live in.
Yeah, it's the truth.
All right, so Ray, you weren't here last time. Tell us what happened.
The way of the choppy hand.
The way of the choppy hand.
All right,
Let's recap.
load
Let's
in.
get into it.
That's it.
Last time on Starlost Stormridden, we picked up with Vayne going to meet Nearly up at the Beacon, the lighthouse of Cloudbreach. You guys met there late into the night after your date, and Nearly gave you some information on Nash as you asked him, telling you that the Corps commanders aren't currently aware of it, but Nash's most recent work has basically pretty heavily involved being hired to make Stormridden go missing. And that in general Nearly recommends you do not interact with Nash, further reinforcing that you shouldn't interact with Nash. You also give him a small sample of the strange plasma that you stole away from the larger sample before you handed it off to William Black, and he said he would have his own people look into it. He also informed you that Rhynar over in Kilby is apparently on the payroll. So if you're ever back in Kilby, you can talk to Rhynar for various information. And also, Nearly is going to prod Rhynar for information about whatever is happening with Nash as you encountered him at his estate. You were then informed that apparently there's a quest upcoming that will be offered to you, Stormridden, that will take you to the city of Haven, and he needs you to take it. If you handle the quest and meet up with your contact, a man by the name of Brutum, you will get a fairly good chunk of change. You guys have some last-minute little questions, and then you part ways. Ritz returned home from his adventures throughout the day talking to Faye. Got himself a little excited, talked about people with Broth, and then Broth fucking died. As he is wont to do, as has happened more than I expected and less than I had planned. Selleck then headed out into the night, planning on spooking some people to meet quota. And lo and behold, he found a few drunk civilians who he promptly scared the piss out of. Then returned home. You all had breakfast and then went to the quest board, except for Runava, who headed to the research guild, planning to spend the day studying and talking to William Black, letting him study her headpiece. The rest of you took on various quests. You went fishing to capture some native species for study. You retrieved some lost jewelry. You had a lovely, lovely time hunting some goats for pelts. And as it all kind of started to wrap it up, Bella got one quest to go help somebody spar as they develop a new martial arts, the way of the choppy hand. And the rest of you went to talk to a miner who put a quest out to help clear his mine of several rats. You guys then met up with Bella, sparred a little more. Broth died again.
How did he die?
Rook fucking murdered him.
He lost the familiar battle. That's what
He did
happened.
lose the familiar in the Pokemon battle that was Rook versus Broth. Rook was super effective. You guys set up with the miner Twali and Dwarf that you would head off tomorrow first thing in the morning to the mines up north in the crags, and you would handle his rat problem for hopefully a very substantial amount of gold. Then you guys headed to the Nearly Gone Inn, where you guys sat down to eat, had some back and forth chit chat, and enjoyed the seafood special and some good ale. And that was where we ended the session. That was dinner time or so. And we are going to start the session by meanwhiling back a few hours. In the Research Guild, Runava, you have been spending the day in the library. You came in to try and talk to William Black, and you were informed that he is busy today until late in the day. So you spent the time just in the library. You did all sorts of research, as we talked about already. So lots and lots of research into, into the rail car, and various research into the history of Cloudbreach and Kilby and who set it up and who has established it. Various big figureheads' names have kind of passed in one ear and out the other. You spent many, many hours going over books, occasionally switching away from history to study some kind of magic, or switching away from magic to look into various information about Yavalis. You've sort of just spread yourself thin throughout the day. And now it is coming to the hour that you know William Black was supposed to be free. So you left the library, and you've headed over to his office/lecture hall. And as you are coming up, there are a good, 24 researchers who are leaving, all just chit-chatting loudly and kind of yammering back and forth to each other. They just got out of a class or a lecture of some kind. And as the group kind of passes by you, you file into the doorway and you see William there, just unshockingly at this point. It's like the third time you have seen him, and he is, for the second time now, just sorting a shit ton of papers on his desk. He doesn't seem to be aware of you at first glance, because he just had a crowd of people moving through that doorway.
I just kind of knock on the door, even though it's open.
He glances up at you. He wears little spectacles, little reading glasses that he has on. He's just, hello, come in.
I'm not intruding or anything, correct?
No, you're fine. classes just finished. The front desk told me that you had shown interest in visiting me later today, so I already had it on the schedule that you might come by.
Great. Here. I'll reach up and I'll take my headpiece off. Since you mentioned you want to do research.
Ah,
Hand it to him.
thank you. It's very kind of you. I'll start now because I assume you want this back. All right. Would you like a seat? I can call down for tea or something to be brought up, or I can just conjure it if we're feeling a bit lazy.
Sure.
It's like DoorDash.
He like picks up a little like pipe that's connected to like a little metal tube on the wall, and he talks into it, and he's just, Dane, could you please bring up some Earl Grey and scones? A dozen. Then through the mic, just, a dozen Earl Grey or a dozen of the scones? Dane. Oh, come on. You gotta be specific, Lore Master Black. You're the head of the research guild. A dozen scones, please. People like to tease me.
I can tell.
I don't know why.
Haven't the faintest of clues.
Take a seat. Feel free to ask any questions you like. I'm just going to be scratching away at notes and samples.
What exactly do you wish to find out about it? The headpiece, I mean.
The headpiece? Well, you say the other pieces are here, on this side of the wall. But you're not from here. I assume, from all I know of you. So, the fact that this ended up over there, and the fact that it's trying to reunite is interesting. Very interesting to me. There's lots of ancient artifacts and strange machines here on this side of the wall from cultures long gone. Rare to ever see any of them on the other side, though. In all of my readings and studies, the number of items from this side of the wall that have ended up over there are in the... You could count them on 2 hands, maybe.
So it's just normal interest in magical items.
Well, yes, there's also the fact that I don't know what it does, despite identifying it, as currently all it seems to do is find itself, which is good if that's all that it does, but something so powerful it could... Well, the Storm Wall is the greatest filter magic has ever known. Nothing passes through it magically. You can't cast through it. You can't send messages. I could send a message to the elemental plane of water. I could reach out to Aelia directly if I really wanted, and if my spell was strong enough, I could speak to anyone there. But if I tried to talk to someone from Shadestep, who I knew well and personally, who I had spoken to, grown up my whole life with, I wouldn't be able to reach them. The spell would act like they don't exist. And that's just the other side of this one tiny little planet. A spell that can breach planes can't get through cloud. So the fact that this can find itself in spite of that is astonishing.
Suppose it is.
If that's its only feature, then it is the greatest finding magical item that has ever existed.
Granted, it wouldn't necessarily be useful for anything else it can only find itself.
Well, I mean, if we were able to copy that technology, that magic, imagine if we could chain two items to ping back and forth to each other across the wall. It would allow for basic communication, but communication nonetheless. We would be able to skip the several weeks to months long wait before we got to tell people things.
So this could be the key factor for technological advancements. Technical...
It's okay.
That word.
It's okay. It's a big word.
Don't patronize me.
I'm sorry. Everyone gets tongue-tied on occasion. But, yes. Also, as something from this side of the wall myself, seeing something that went over there and then came back is interesting.
Well,
There are some...
Not necessarily, but continue.
I mean, I think it's interesting. The only things or creatures or anything I know of that's come from this side of the wall, gone there and come back are some Yavalis. And any samples we send over stay over, they haven't come back. And that's not to say anything is special about this because of that, but, I mean, wild to consider.
Now it just makes like a very quiet sound of acknowledgement, but doesn't necessarily respond.
He sits and tinkers with it for a bit. A gentleman does come up and has tea and a big thing of scones, and he sets it down on William's desk. He's like portly dude with a little handlebar mustache, and his hair on just the top of his head is like balding. And he turns to you and he's just like, "Hello!
Greetings.
You're up here studying with Master Black.
Indeed.
Tell him he needs to be more mindful of how he organizes all his files." Like, he's saying it louder as William's just sitting there, like, with several magnifying glasses, like, layered over each other to look, like, microscopically at your headpiece. And he says it, and William's just like, Go away. Go away. Then it's just like, he never organizes it in a way that's logical to anyone but him. Can you go? Can you? Dane, nice to meet you.
Renava, a pleasure.
Assistant to Lord Master Black, and you are...
Renava, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, I know I got the name. I mean, are you a new researcher, or are you a
Oh, I'm a Stormridden.
Stormridden? Look at you, cutting loose. Are you finally gonna go out? Get a little bit of adventuring in those bones? He goes and, like, punches at William's shoulder, and William's like, Stop. I'm doing research for her. I'm not going anywhere with any Stormridden. I just needed tea, Dane. This man could destroy the entire city with a snap of his fingers, and he calls me for tea.
Should be lucky that's all he's asking of you.
Woo! She's a Spitfire. I like her. And then just, Dane. William waves his hand, and Dane just slides out the door like you grabbed a PNG and just moved it across. And he waves his hand and the door closes and just hate having to do that.
He does make a good point. I mean,
He like stops in the middle of his notes as you say it, just what?
the being able to take over the world if you so choose.
Oh, no, that's ridiculous. Strong magic is useful, but it's not infallible by any means. You, with a well-placed counter spell, could stop me.
Can you say that again?
You, with a well-placed counter spell, could stop me. I don't see why that's funny, but
I've been there. That's why it's funny. It's ironic.
Oh. You've you've counterspelled someone who casts as powerful as I can.
I have been counterspelled by somebody. As somebody who has been in your position, is what I mean.
You can cast that high.
Not anymore.
He slides your headpiece like out of the way, and he just. Please explain.
I could do something at one point in time, and now I can't.
I suppose that is an explanation. Please explain in further detail how, when, why, what?
Well, that would then be divulging personal details about my life, and I don't believe that is wise.
I understand, and I will respect your boundaries despite my immense, intense, and ever-persistent curiosity. I'll leave it be. You
wouldn't be the
slowly
head.
put your headband back.
You wouldn't be the head of Research Guild if you want.
No, I would not. Granted, I think they just gave me this job because of eidetic memory and strong magic.
Well, having a good memory and strong magic doesn't necessarily mean that you're good at research or have the drive to do so. So.
Well, I just can't imagine anyone who can do the things that I can do and think the things that I can think who wouldn't want to find out more. I mean, imagine being able to mold the world at your fingertips and just deciding to stay home. And just deciding to stagnate. Staying home is reasonable. Staying in home is... That makes sense. Seems to be made out of some kind of marble and metal.
Interesting.
Very old.
Incredibly.
Oh, so you were aware. I have some relics down in storage below that look like newborn babes compared to some of the materials that make this headpiece.
Suppose it can be called a relic in itself.
Interesting. And you say this was given to you?
Yes, a gift.
And it wasn't magic when it was given to you, but then it was later.
Why not?
Fascinating. Maybe it just wasn't active. That's
Like
all
it
I
was
can-
meant to be broken apart and something like that.
You don't quite know. Maybe maybe it only works when it is broken apart and then has to pull itself back together. Maybe it only works as a location device. Or maybe it was meant to find you. Maybe it was some other pre-existing function that you were unaware of to track you. And then when it broke that function, and now it just tracks itself.
Hmm. Strange.
Not that I'm implying your friend would track you, because that would be breaking a number of societal norms that people wouldn't normally do.
I mean,
Right.
there is locate object as a spell.
True, but that's a bit different than giving someone a piece of clothing that will let you always know their location.
Well, it was given by my siblings to me, so
Okay, well, a family tracking you and always knowing your location is...
less
He looks
strange.
at you like he's asking a question, like he's like, and then you're like, still strange. He's like, okay, it's still strange.
Less strange. Still strange.
Less strange. Got it. What, if you don't mind my asking, are your family members still around to ask about this?
Hopefully they are, but I haven't heard a word from them in several years. So,
Hey, if you ever go back to the other side of the wall, do you mind sending to them so you could ask?
they cannot. They haven't been found on the other side of the wall.
Are they
Who
here?
knows?
Runaga, you are a bundle of mystery, and I enjoy it so greatly. It's also incredibly frustrating. Do you mind if I ask you one more question?
All right, for it.
What's it like back where you're from? I've always been on this side of the wall. I don't. Closest I've ever gotten to another world is Cloudbreach, which is majestic and interesting. I certainly wouldn't knock it, but it's a lot different than wherever you all are from.
Well, from where I'm from is different compared to where everybody else is. So, would you like my account or my account from what the people here would be familiar with?
I'd like whatever you're comfortable giving.
Well, here's the thing, William Black. As the head of Research Guild, I do not feel particularly comfortable with sharing a lot of details to you. Information that you have can be given to all sorts of people if you deem it useful for them. You might be a good worker, doesn't necessarily mean you are a good friend. So, in saying that, we can call it an exchange of information first. Start of a budding relationship or a friendship, given that you are a good source of information, and I have a lot of knowledge about things that you might be interested in.
Okay. I'll bite. This is a fun back and forth.
Indeed. So, I'd like to learn more about you. Given I understand that you are an amnesiac and a 9th level caster, what else is there to know about you as a person? given that I only know that you are a capable worker.
Well, trying to ask me who I am outside of work is, surprisingly narrow number of answers. I don't get out much. I live here at the Ursat Institute. Believe it or not, you can't tell from where you are. There's a cot under this desk. I don't always sleep in it, but I don't always not sleep in it. Granted, you could find that out from pretty much anybody you asked here in the Institute, so that's not really narrowing it down. I was raised by Yavalis. Raised is sort of a loose term because when I was found, I was like this already. I didn't grow. My age is stagnant so far as I can tell. For the longest time, I struggled because once I started learning to speak Common in the language of Yavalis, you never refer to yourself with pronouns. Don't use things like I or me. So I would frequently talk to people and I wouldn't say things such as Will enjoyed this interaction.
Sorry.
That's all right. In case the two names didn't give it away, I came from the same village as Mephi. It's a little place north of Haven, actually. Nice. All things considered. I would tell you where, but I think if I told you that Yavalis would not be too kind, and that's not my secret to share. I mean, it is from there, but I'm not confusing. I know. It's not a lot, but truth be told, I don't really have a lot going on. You may have gotten the impression earlier from Dane. I don't go out. I only leave Cloudbreach to go home on occasion. Pretty much every other researcher in the guild has asked Stormridden to accompany them on missions and journeys and quests to discover new things, but I stay here in the Institute.
Is there a reason why?
Because I could destroy the entire city with a snap of my fingers. And because I'm an amnesiac. I don't know what happened before. I don't know what I did that rendered me ageless or made it so my eyes stay like this despite the magic I can cast. All in all, I worry that if I go out too often, whatever it was, I either will find out or would happen again. I also don't expand my spellbooks too significantly for a similar reason. I don't know what magic I used before that had such a negative effect on me, but I would rather not risk running across it again. I stick mostly to things that help me study and little life niceties like showing my assistant the door.
I imagine that you could tell I have many questions, but I imagine you wouldn't be able to answer a lot of them. And
Unfortunately, the answer to most questions about me is who knows?
I assume you have tried.
Oh, everything. Divination, research, all sorts of restoration from myself, others, clerics, casters. We had an archfey come over to this side of the wall once upon a time. Scrambled up in my brain. Couldn't figure anything out.
Interesting. Well, if all else fails, I could look into it.
Well, I would appreciate that.
No, I mean, I could. I don't have the means to currently, but there are things that I know that aren't common in this age, I suppose. I don't know if you have seen any sort of my applications. I specialize in magic that affects humanoids.
I haven't seen any of your group do any kind of magic except your Furbolg friend used detect magic that one time, but that's not uncommon amongst Furbolgs.
That's so ironic. I haven't seen any of your group do magic except for the Furball.
The fighter of the
The
group.
one non-spellcaster.
I don't know any of your group that does magic except that big lady. I didn't even realize the rest of you were casters.
I say that to mean it'll take me some time, but perhaps I can help in some way. Only if you so choose.
I'll take whatever I can get.
And I say it's a slow process because I am new to all of this wizard stuff, but my best friend was a wizard, so I'm pulling information and memories of her and what she did.
Well, I'm not sure what kind of magic you're thinking of, but I am, as I said previously, open to pretty much anything. I will say, should we try anything to potentially bring my memories back, I usually, when I do that, have a number of people around just in case.
Makes sense.
There is a... Don't go spreading this around, but there is a William Black squad.
Personally
Some of
meant
the-
to take you down.
You got it. Not just me, any of the stronger members of the commission on this side of the wall who go rogue. But the colloquialism is that it's for me.
I'll keep that in mind. It would make sense.
Your friend Nash used to be a member of it before he sconded out of the commission.
Ah. Wonderful. Nice to know more of the things that this person is capable of doing.
Oh, don't worry, I think I could have taken him. He probably would have been, what do you call it, a meat shield?
Funny way of putting it. Well, it'll
So-
definitely take me some time, so don't expect anything soon.
Understandable. As for where you're from, anything you're willing to share now that I've revealed a little bit myself?
Sure. But do you happen to know the spell comprehend on languages?
I do.
It would be easier to explain in a language that I'm far more familiar than this one, than common.
Okay.
So.
Get ahead. He casts comprehend languages. He does a quick flare with his hands, and it's like he tosses up some dust into the air and whips it over his throat. As he does, he kind of pulls at his collar a bit, and you see this big scar that you kind of briefly glanced at before that runs like the whole length of his neck, then comes up partway towards his chin. And then he just like flakes his hand away and just, whatever you say, I will be well aware.
Great. And I will tell him about
I knew it.
the
I knew
world.
this.
I knew it.
I was like, oh, I'll tell you in a different language. I'm like, okay, this is code
Yeah,
that
so this is
Ray's
about
not
to be
gonna
an
tell
off
us.
screen, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Keep doing it, Ray.
Let's go.
tell him where I come from and the things there, and well, all the interesting stuff.
He's astounded. Meanwhile, the rest of you finish your dinner,
Wow.
get all set.
Something just happened.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, we're
like,
actually all speaking in a language that nobody else understands while we're...
You're just slurring after all of the ale.
Yeah.
We're speaking in the language of food.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there like.
I just love the cut from all of that shit, and then and so you guys have a nice night at Olive Garden.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Excuse you, Nearly's is better than Olive Garden.
Well,
I don't know about that. It's a dive bar, but it's nice.
But it's our dive
Good.
bar.
Yeah, it's
Ray-
yours, where nothing illegal happens whatsoever.
Ray, fuck you. I asked
What
Ray a
happened?
question, and Ray's been doing this thing where every time I hit him with a crazy theory,
I
they
don't
go,
know.
"That'd be crazy." And I'm like, "Fucking don't patronize me.
That'd be
Don't. I need to say
crazy.
this
That would
on
go
screen. I need to say this
crazy.
on screen."
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, fuck you.
That would be crazy.
Whoa, fucking-
So, you guys finish up your dinner at Nearly. Vane and Nearly settle the tab.
What time is it?
night.
It's like 8 p.m.
Maybe- Is the one general store that we got
General
all the
store?
stuff from?
You guys haven't gone to the general store.
Oh, wait,
The All House.
basically the
House.
Walmart.
Yeah, the All House is open 24/7.
24/7. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
While we're like Vane's over like, hey, I get $15 off this if I give you a handshake. Selleck looks over to Bella like, Bella,
He just pays his tab.
I know I was making fun of you. I'm sorry.
They do cool handshakes. Come on.
Look
Take
over
your
at
full
Bella.
fucking
handshake with
money,
me,
merely.
Do a handshake with me or else.
Jesus Christ! All right.
Bella.
Hmm?
If you don't mind, could I borrow the bag of holding?
What for?
I want to go buy some stuff.
All right.
Appreciate it. I'll catch up with you in a bit.
You
Thanks
want
for
me to
drinking
come
with
with
me.
you?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Appreciate it. I got Rook.
Do you want me to come?
No, you're not in this episode.
That's fair.
No, thank you, Ritz. You're drunk. Go home.
Fuck you.
You know.
What do you mean? Yeah, it would be a maybe.
Pulse would be
I
offended
make him sound
if he
like
watched
Meta
the
Knight.
episodes.
Whenever I do Ritz
Bro.
voice, it just sounds like Meta Knight. Could be.
Could be. Alright. So,
Selleck walks out of the woods of the tavern to go to the store.
the All House. All right. So, Vane, you return to the table, and it's just Bella and Ritz.
Did he die?
Broth ate him.
Tragic.
Went to the all house.
Got it. You know, I'm gonna go follow him to go make sure he doesn't spread any more fucking shit. And it's just Bane
Oh,
immediately
no.
walks out.
All right. So, how you doing, Ritz?
I want to go slice up that cookie.
I feel not quite like myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm a different Hispanic
Yeah,
man.
you know what?
Like I'm being operated by a different person.
Yeah, you know what, Ritz? Let's unpack that.
Let's go home and unpack that.
Yeah. Me and Ritz will go off screen, I guess.
Do you want to go to the all house too, or do you want to go home?
Nah, I'll just go home. I asked Selig to come with him, and he told me not to come.
And then Vane just boogied.
Yeah, and then Vane just dipped.
So, all right, you and
I'll
Ritz,
respect his boundaries.
You and Ritz
I
head
didn't hear
home.
his boundaries.
That's
Ritz
fine.
kind of complains to you the entire time about how Rook killed Broth earlier. You see that
I mean,
bullshit?
That
I mean, at
choppy
least-
hand.
At least you got the stuff to bring him back.
Principle. Selig,
Choppy tail.
you get most of the way to the all house, and then Vane comes like speed walking, half jogging up to meet you.
Turns around.
Hi, mate.
Well, hi. We just saw each other. Well,
No, I'm just making sure that, you know, you get everything you need at the old house and don't fucking say any more shit.
why would you need? Why would I need your help getting the things to the all house? Do you work there?
I'm here to keep an eye on you, dipshit.
Why I'm
You...
going to buy things. How are you sure she's working there right now?
I'm not. That's the part that scares me.
Okay. Well, I wasn't going to sabotage your love life.
It's not...
I was going to buy things. So do you want to buy things with me?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. He lights up a cigarette. He's holding the little bag of holding. Go to the all house. You go when we find it.
You walk into the all house. It is still has people coming in and out even at this hour. You get the idea that a lot of people are just grabbing stuff for dinner, or like night shift folk are coming in and just grabbing stuff for their mornings.
So like walks up. He's like, "Here, I know where to go. I was here earlier."
Oh, right.
And he walks over to where all the fishing rods are. Pick one.
Oh, that's right. You did, fuck it. Cryo, whatever the third one is. I'll let you come up with some bullshit for it.
It is a very nice, mostly green wood and metal fishing rod. It looks definitely like a slightly more advanced fishing rod, but it's not like, it doesn't have all the bells and whistles and everything, but it's definitely not just yeah, here's a stick with string on it, woo! Like,
Bane points at
it's
that
built
one. It's
for
just
a
like,
fisherman.
is that the kind of one that you got?
Yeah. Hopefully the same. Different color. Grab it.
All right.
Ever look around. I'll give Ritz the yellow one. Wait, you already got the green one. Pick a different color. That one's for Renava.
Okay. I pick a different one.
Here, I had a random color generator up. It's blue now.
All right, that's sick. What kind of blue?
Blue.
Like a baby blue.
All right, sick. Yeah, I was like, okay.
And he looks around. He's looking for the small ones that they possible a kid could use.
That like a child could use. They have one.
He just, Rook, this is yours.
Oh,
Rook invisible, just thank you.
Bane's just like, you ever think about the fact that maybe yellow isn't even his favorite color?
Yeah, I don't know what his favorite color is. I just picked it.
Do you ever think about the fact that it could be?
It could be.
Runava wears green. That's why I picked green. It's also so we don't confuse whose is whose. Anyway, I'm gonna go
What if
pick up.
Runava's hair isn't naturally that color, and you're just associating that color with Runava, and then Runava doesn't associate that color with herself?
Well, then I go get Runava a new one.
Damn. You got me.
I mean, I'm gonna go pick up hooks and all the lot. I'm gonna get us set up so that we can go on a nice fishing trip one of these days.
All right, yeah.
As,
Do you want anything else here?
Selig turns and Rook is on Selig's shoulder. Rook just like the top of Vane's head with his fishing rod. It's like a. I caught one.
Not a fish.
Oh,
I
throw that
don't
one
know.
back.
You could have fooled me with those flaps.
Yeah, throw that one back. It's kind of ugly.
Hey!
Oh, that's mean, Master Selig.
No, it's
You just
fair. I
hit
called
him.
him a dipshit earlier.
Yeah, I didn't forget that.
All is
I know I'm
fair.
buying you
in love
things.
and,
Now we're
whatever this
even.
is.
Do you want anything else while we're here? A snack?
No, we got food back.
You-
It,
Do you want to grab a pack of Pokemon cards?
yeah, I really
Can you
do.
get me a green apple?
A green apple?
What did Rook say?
Can you get me a green apple?
Sure. Vane, go find Rook a green apple. I'm getting hooks and things.
Right.
I'm setting up a tackle box.
Okay.
You start setting up a tackle box.
Selig gets a big ass, the biggest tackle box he can get, and like a bunch of the like hooks, sinkers, if bobbers are a thing.
You
Like
get the
big
whole
bait.
kit and caboodle.
King Caboodle. He's not like sparing.
He is
any expense
splurging.
here. Yeah, he's like, they went fishing with me. That means the rest of them are gonna go fishing with me. All right.
It's fishing time. All right. So, Vane, you find a green apple just
Great.
fine. There's groceries on the second floor that you know of. So you just go grab a green apple, come back down, and Selig has put together just this hand-picked, like immensely curated collection, and you guys join each other up at the counter to pay. Susie is not working right now.
Dang God.
You know from the night before that she was working today, but she's off already because you had your date after she was off.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Free.
the means were for fishing, but if we could fit in just a little
The
bit
means
of,
were for fishing, but the ends were for chaos.
So
he gets in line. Just, are you sure you don't want anything else? Juice, drink.
Can I get a candy bar?
can I have a
Well, I
curly
can't-
straw?
Yes and yes. I just said you. Why did you say it like that?
I was
Well,
joking.
no,
Can I get a candy bar too?
no, you can get a candy bar. I don't care. Why did
Let's
you? cut
go.
me off? I told you you can get anything you wanted.
I just,
Oh, he's saying we can get what we want. He's going to make us pay for it.
No, I was gonna pay.
I
for
was
it.
I was making
my
a joke because, like, you know, kids get really excited for a candy bar whenever they go to the store, you know?
No,
I
What?
was showing you kindness.
I don't know, kids.
I wasn't making fun of you. I was just.
Okay. Well, get a candy bar if you want it.
No, I will.
Actually, get a candy bar.
I'm going-
If you don't want it, I'll eat it.
Bane goes and hunts down a candy bar real quick and comes back.
All right, so you guys check out Crow for your whole extensive fishing set and all of its
3,
odds and ends.
It's 1, 2, 3, 3.5 fishing rods, a tackle box, a green apple, and 2 candy bars.
For your entire thing.
Yep.
Give me 12 gold.
$1 billion.
You got it.
Okay.
Gonna have to kill a rat for that one.
Yeah.
And you are all set. You guys start heading back home.
Just puts all of them in the bag of holding. Just make sure
What are
they stay safe.
what are both of your passive perceptions? It's 14 and 15 for you guys, right?
16. Oh wait, no. Yeah, sorry. 15 perception, 16 investigation.
14 and 15.
Both of you notice at one point as you're about to head out from the not the top floor, but from the second floor near the stairs, there is just Selleck, a woman you don't recognize. And she's in this like nice dress, big witch hat. It's Cersei, who is just eyeing you as you're checking out Vane. And then
Vane
does just a little wave.
Vane originally has that moment of like, and then just immediately very pleasantly waves back.
So I looked up and down for a second, just like, you little heartbreaker. Huh. I was with this store with you.
No, that's the boss.
Yeah, it was a joke. Well, no, I didn't know that was the boss, but...
Yeah, that is...
Never mind.
That's Cersei. Have a good night, Cersei!
You like shout up and several people in the store look up at her and she's just like, of course, always happy to. You as well, Vane. Stay out of trouble. I know you and your gambling problems.
I don't have a gambling problem.
A couple people at the store like look at you like, oh, he's got a gambling problem.
So it looks up and goes, don't worry, he's getting help.
Oh, that's
He
good.
cheats.
Okay, I do.
You guys walk out, and basically the whole, like, you can feel her eyes, like, digging into the back of your head as you leave.
Just, look, she's still staring at us.
Oh, I hid. Sadly, scary.
As we step out of the store, like, properly, you see Vane's, like, posture just immediately, like, relax. Like, you're not sure when he straightened up, but you do notice that he is no longer doing so.
You see Rook, like, reappear. He's holding on to Selleck's leg.
Get down, little varmint.
Ah!
You're really afraid of her, huh?
Me?
Look. Oh, I thought you meant me.
I mean, that was kind of the assumption for you,
Like I said,
because you're on my leg.
she threatened to destroy me, whether that means to kill me or to make me broke. So, yeah, a little bit.
Don't piss her off.
Wasn't planning on it. That's
you
why I
plan on
told you
keep-
to keep your mouth shut.
Do you ever plan on pissing people off? Or is
No.
Are you doing it on purpose, or is it a byproduct?
It depends.
You're just naturally good at it.
I am.
Is it a compliment? Does it count as a
I'm
compliment?
a devil. That's absolutely a compliment.
That is fair.
It's a bit of both, but end all be all. Nice girl. I just got
Cersei?
here. No. This is now Noah not remembering the name.
Sally.
Susie, it's been
Susie.
several weeks. Susie's a nice
Yeah.
girl, but I just got here and I didn't realize that it would come with so much steak.
She didn't seem too interested. Especially when I talked to her earlier today.
Yeah, you informed me.
He just pat. Don't worry. I'll help you out in this.
Appreciate it. Vane kind of has a moment as they're like walking along and he goes, so you and I did a lot of similar work on our way. You know, before we got here.
Did we?
I swear you mentioned you were a bounty hunter in Shadestep.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. What'd you do before that?
That's all I ever did.
I mean, you did school, didn't you?
Yeah, that was a few months ago. I was only in school for a few months, and then I'm here. And then for the past 420 plus years, I was a bounty hunter in Shadestep.
He decided to turn his life around and become an academic, and then he dropped out immediately.
You don't tell my story.
That's more than I ever did, so.
That's also not entirely. Never mind. More than I did.
I never went to school. I mean, not
Right.
university.
And were you anything prior to being a bounty hunter?
Kid.
You know?
Wow.
I made ends meet.
Can't argue.
Like I said, I was raised and then I started bounty hunting. I needed to make ends meet somehow. They wanted us out, so.
And were you bounty hunting with a giant flesh cape? That's not the right word for that.
No, not really.
Flaps. I said it earlier. Flaps.
Flaps.
You could just call it a cloak.
Flaps.
But a cloak is something that you wear.
Flaps are something that you are. No, that's
Yeah,
something you
Rook's
have.
right.
You aren't flaps.
You were
You're
almost
more
like
than
flaps
your
are something
flaps.
that you have. You don't wear flaps. You have flaps. You wear a cloak. That's not a cloak. It's like me saying I'm wearing my nose.
No, it's like I said before.
Lappy.
They were procured. They're not natural.
Right. It's
I
not a
don't.
cloak.
Right. I was just saying that you asked if I had always had it, and the answer's no.
Well, I knew that. I was asking if you bounty hunted with it. Can I
Yeah.
get a scale of how long you've... Okay.
Yeah.
Then, did you go to school, have an aspiration, have a girlfriend,
I had Warren,
right?
and that's all I really needed.
So
They were a
you
teacher.
were a best
they
friend.
were best friend. They were. Warren was quite simply the more tolerable half of a duo. Kind of like you. Less of a strong personality toward everyone else. I was always the proud and brash and talky one. Warren was calculated.
Right. So you were saying you were only a bounty hunter.
Pretty much, it was means to an end. I needed money. Bounty hunting
You're
doesn't
wrong.
really care who you are.
You were wrong. You were also a best friend. Don't say you're nothing more than one thing. You're a lot of things. Right now you're a Stormridden, so you're something else. And to say I was only a bounty hunter is, I guess, wrong of me. I'm a brother.
You got siblings.
One.
Where they at?
I don't know. Probably still back in Shadestep. They, it's been a little bit since I've talked to them. I have a mom. I have a dad. They're still back in Shadestep. They're happy. They're nice people. I was a son, a brother, a bounty hunter, and now I'm a Stormridden. I was a student once, but now I'm this.
You know, you say I was a best friend. I was a pest.
Oh, I know that part.
Yeah. I mean, that was what Warren called me, and
I've clearly earned the name.
Do you miss Warren?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start calling you a pest.
All right.
He just kind of like pats Selic on the back and then leans an arm on him as they walk.
He like looks at me. He's like, "You don't. You're such a pest."
Damn right.
And we head back. My food has been at the door. I gotta go get it.
Run!
Go get your food. Kay is. I was letting that go on because I was gonna have Bella get home and find Runava there, but Kay is still away from keyboard.
At one point,
So-
Ritz decides to rant in
Yeah.
the street. We get
Yeah.
home
I'm
first.
Ritz and Bella somehow get delayed, so they're just in the street, and
They're
Bella's
being
like,
mugged.
"Ritz, you're drunk. Come on, Ritz. Ritz, stop. Ritz," and he's like, "What is that bullshit? You're an imp. What the fuck?" So Runava, you got home first. Like, he finished everything up with William Black. He had to finish things up for the night because he has an early morning. But after a year-long back and forth, of which he took many, many notes, making sure to not write down anything too personal of yours to avoid A, bothering you, and B, just breaching your privacy. He asked, and you can say yes or no to this, it's fine, if he could keep the headband overnight so he could work on it a little when he has time in the morning.
I think
Not headpiece,
Headpiece.
not headband.
I think Renava, after like a moment of pause, would say yes and would say, "This is a show of trust."
Will never betrays trust.
Great to hear.
William Black, on the other hand, I'm kidding. Have a good night, Renava.
You as well. I will get home. I will check to see if there's anybody home. And since nobody is home, I am going to go to my room.
Okay.
Um,
It is still raining, by the way. It has been drizzling all day, so to no one's shock, it is doing it again.
yeah. And I'll look at the painting that I finished the day prior. I'll look at the painting that's about 60% done. And as an artist often is, I'm not gonna work on it. I'm gonna pull up another canvas and I'll start a new piece since it's been on my mind. I'm going to start sketching in a rail car. And I'm going to start painting a person who I haven't seen in a long time. I start with painting how I imagine he would look now. And about like 30 or 40 minutes, I realize that it doesn't seem right. I can only go so far with my imagination. So then I start painting what I remembered him as a boy who was barely an adult, who his 100th birthday was only a couple months away. And
Keep going.
uh,
Finish your sentence.
and I paint and I realize something. That
You realize, as you are painting, as I was about to interrupt you with, you are on the same track as me, I'm pretty sure. As you start painting from memory, you start conjuring up all of the things that you remember, the way that he smiles, the way his hair falls, and then clicks to you partway through the painting that you remember all of these things in concept alone. You remember logically in your brain that his hair fell messily, that his smile was small, not very toothy, until he was very excited. But no matter how much you remember those words, you don't remember what he looked like. You cannot conjure up the image to match the concepts.
And I think realizing this, I take a step back. I do the artist thing of I take a step back from the painting and just look at it as a whole.
You look at it, and it is a mockery of all you would hope it would be.
And I'm gonna pick up the painting and I'll put it in a drawer. I don't want to look at it. And instead I'll pick up another canvas, seeing that still nobody's home. And I'll start painting William Black, since we just had a great conversation.
Okay.
It's just a portrait of him.
Kay's still not back. So, somehow, Ritz has belayed the two of them long enough that you two get home after your shopping first. Fully expecting to open the door.
I don't know what's happening, and you guys can't see this. But on my screen, what the audience will be able to see is Kay's been gone so long, it's causing pixel corruption.
What?
So let me just...
Is it just getting fuzzy? Is cinema roll blending into one?
This is not fuzzy. We're on drugs.
Oh my god!
What?
And I'm gonna leave it.
Is Kay's computer okay?
It looks fine on mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's only on the OBS version.
Garlic Jr. opened up the dead zone in the middle of Kay's room, and it's.
So for those of you who are tripping out on,
for those of you for the audio listeners out there, this is some fucked up shit. This is a shroom trip.
Yeah, I was saying, you know what every cartoon makes drugs look like? That's what's happening right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just like a Family Guy episode.
So,
anyway, yeah.
The two of you fully expect to open the door and see Bella there, chilling in front of the fireplace and being like, "Hey, y'all!" And you open the door and it's just empty, quiet house. And there's a few moments of silence where you look around like, what? And then at the top of the staircase, coming to see what the sound is at the front door, Zerby just...
Hi, mate!
Hello.
You want some candy bar?
Just comes down the stairs. He does not trip. He just boom, 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 boom down the stairs. At one point, he almost looks like he slinks down into a shadow and slips the rest of the way down to the bottom of the stairs.
Bane breaks a little off and goes, "We're gonna be chill, right? No more biting me?" He offers out his hand in a shake.
Bop.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Tiny little handshake, and then you hold the candy bar down as his handshake, and middle of handshake, he just pulls his paw loose and just runs back up the stairs with it still in his mouth.
Bye.
Why is it?
Does
You say bye, he stops, and he just
Have you seen a rat with like a pizza? And they
Yes.
just like
Yeah, pizza rat.
Yep.
look. Yeah, is that what Serby does?
Yeah, that's what Zerby does.
It's amazing.
Point, point up the stairs.
He yells up as he goes, just, it's nice to, say goodbye, so thank you.
Ah,
I'm going to assume that Runava is upstairs, as that is where the little creature has returned to.
That's a possibility.
I'm gonna go talk to her really fast.
Okay.
Why don't you wait for Bella and Ritz? Why are they? I wonder why they're not here. Oh wait, I hear giant footsteps coming. I think they're here.
yes,
You hear
he's back. He's back.
Do you hear the giant footsteps? Okay.
Insert
yeah,
that
Bella's on the way.
scene from Sonic 2. Just he's back. Okay.
I'm literally gonna force a refresh on Kay's camera.
There
It's
is-
so
yeah.
corrupted.
Your existence corrupted, Kay.
Yeah. Kay,
Yeah,
you
that's
were delayed by Ritz rambling and getting angry and drunkenly like wandering around in streets to tell people angrily his story, and you having to be
checks
like,
out.
no, come on,
I'll
let's
just
get
pick
home.
him up and like fireman carry him home.
Yeah. You open the door and Selic is like 1 foot up the stairs looking back at Vane, who's right by the door. They were literally just talking about
You.
when you guys would bring it back. So it's like
Sonic looks at him and just,
speak of
"Oh,
the
look, you
devil
found him."
moment.
I sure did.
Bella
Good job, man.
is like, she still has like that smile on her face, but there is an exhaustion in her eyes that you can see past the smile. Just, howdy y'all.
I'm sorry.
Yep. I'm just
Put me
gonna
down.
take Ritz.
We are home now.
I'm taking Ritz to his room and putting him down on his bed.
I can climb the stairs.
No, you can't.
So like walks in front of you, because he was already on the stage. And then he like gets into the hallway and just like scooches up to the wall, like, all right, go on.
Just go.
Beep beep.
You toss Ritz into his room.
I set him down gently on his bed.
I am not a princess. You do not have to carry me like one.
All right, good night, sugar.
That is a very nice nickname.
Knock on Runava's door.
Yes.
Runava. It's Alec.
Yes.
Can I come in?
No.
1 sec. And I'll put my pants and my stuff down, and I'm gonna step out. Yes?
If I bought you a fishing rod, would you go fishing with me?
You bought me a fishing rod?
No, I said if I bought you a fishing rod.
If you... Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I bought you a fishing rod.
You...
Opens up the bag. It's green. I hope that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Well. Let's begin. That was all. I just wanted to know if you wanted to go fishing with me. We're all set. Oh, I
Like
should probably go
now?
tell Ritz. No, not right now. But when we eventually go fishing, you'll have a fishing rod. Everybody will have a fishing rod. I even got, like, fake bait, a tackle box with sinkers and hooks and bobbers. I can even teach you how to line your... We can go fishing.
You were very well prepared for fishing, despite not asking me and presumably Ritz. That's... You really went all in on this idea.
Well, I bought them now because I needed a tackle box, and there were rods there. if you had said no, I would either have an extra rod or I would return it. So, save myself a trip. If you said yes.
That's fair. Glad to have saved you a trip.
He
is that
pulls
all?
out and just like, you know how to use a fishing rod?
I do not.
Deal there. Okay. I'll ask Ritz if he wants it, and then we should get together and I'll teach you how to use a fishing rod.
Cool.
Okay.
I think Rena was just super confused, like, what? Fish? Like, what?
He's
Out of
tapped-
everything?
He tapped into his special interest.
Out of everything, fishing? Yeah.
Just yeah. I'll teach you how to fish, and I'm sure Bella will also help out. We had a fishing competition. It was a good time.
Who won?
I did.
What it?
Okay. Well, I hope you're excited about your fishing rod.
Elated.
Well, that's good. We miss you today, and like we didn't work with you today.
I've admittedly had a couple of things.
Did you get what you wanted done?
Yes, I did. Do we have a plan for what's next, or?
Yeah. We're going in the morning, and we're escorting this miner to some place. I don't remember the details. I was focusing on fishing.
A minor like a person who mines, or a minor like an underage person?
I was waiting for it. I was like, I
a
know what
miner
the
is
next
someone
joke
who-
is gonna be.
A miner is somebody who uses a pickaxe and mines.
Great.
And he wants us to escort him, and if we kill giant rats, we get a good sum of gold.
Great.
Can't fish with rats, but yeah, we'll be killing rats. Giant rats, not just small rats. So for every giant rat we kill, we get how much gold? I forgot. 10?
I think it's for every giant rat you get 4 up to 40. So if you kill 10 rats, you get 40 gold. Yeah.
All of these fishing supplies, I would just have to kill 3 giant rats, and I'm already reimbursed. We can learn up to 40 gold.
Great.
So we're doing that tomorrow. And is there any? Did you get any findings of what you were looking out for? Do you care to share? If not, it's fine.
We had a nice long conversation with William Black. He's interesting.
He was the one that was raised by Yavalis.
Yes.
Apparently, Methy knows his mom.
We did mention that he's from the same home as Methy.
I like Methy. She's nice.
Those are quite interesting creatures.
That's definitely a word for it. Interesting.
Another word is cute.
Yeah, they are cute. They're small.
Rollable.
But-
That's a word I think would.
I
Like if
mean,
you ball them up, you could bowl one.
if I balled you up, I could roll you too.
Well, don't do that. I'm not very good for rolling up. I'm too lanky.
How do you know? Have you ever been rolled up into a ball and used as a bowling ball?
Please don't test.
I would think that doesn't know.
Hmm.
But I hope you got out of today what you wanted. We got a good amount of jobs done. Oh. We went out to eat. Are you hungry?
I'm not.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, Rook hasn't eaten his green apple yet.
All right.
Okay. Well, that means that Rook gets to eat the entire green apple instead of splitting it.
Yes.
It's all yours.
Alright. Well,
Fuck everybody else.
Then,
Sure.
vegetables. I'm gonna resume to what I was doing before.
alright. Have a good night. I'm gonna go ask Ritz in his drunken stupor if he wants to go fishing.
Now
What?
just
No.
like, for now, just awkwardly nods, like awkwardly and slowly nods, like okay. I'm just gonna turn back. Yeah.
Rich, you want to go fishing with me? Fuck you.
Right
Okay.
now.
Right now. I'll message Pulse and ask if Ritz would want to go fishing with Zelig.
You guys, is there any last things before we have our long rest? Okay.
Will I finish my painting during the night?
4 hours. Depends on how detailed you want to do the portrait. I'd say you definitely finish the like rough of it, but if you want to do all the shading and everything, I'd say you need another like few hours of work on it.
Okay.
You guys wake up the next morning, get yourselves up for breakfast. Bella, you make coffee for do you not make coffee, or do you make coffee for everyone but Selleck so Selleck can make his own? Like, do you just
I don't
do you
make
just
coffee.
leave it up to Selleck to make coffee?
I don't make coffee.
Okay.
I make
Bella gets
coffee.
breakfast ready, and Selleck makes coffee.
Do you make enough for everybody?
Yeah.
Did you make enough for the whole class, Master Selleck?
You do not need coffee.
I want some though.
Yeah, you can have some coffee. Here you go.
Yes.
There's soap in it.
No.
There's not. He would not do it with the coffee.
So you guys get all set, have your
Ritz
breakfast.
said yes.
Ritz said yes to fishing. Fuck yes.
He said he would, and he'd tell you life stories the entire time.
All right. Well, we can save that for when we fish.
Yep. We know what's happening when it fishes. When the fish jumps.
Okay. You guys get all set, and you head out to meet. Let me remember his name. It starts with a T. Thule. I think that's. Well, let me double check. Don't give me that look.
Wally.
Twally. There it is. Thank you. I'm like, I had to scroll up, and then I realized I was scrolling up through Noah's notes.
Oh, those aren't useful.
No, the name's here too. It would have worked.
Do we pass the quest board on the way there? I forget.
You would have to pass the quest board on the way there just to get out of like the area, unless you went a little out of your way.
I'm not gonna go out of my way. I'm looking for something.
If you're looking for a quest that leads you to Haven, there is not one.
Okay. He just said in the next few days, so I'm like, let me check.
No, that's good. That's good. It does look like it's been updated with a few quests, but it's all smaller stuff around the city, and then one or two that take you out towards Kilby. Like nothing.
We'll come back for him if we're not in the mines all day.
Does anybody else want to peek at the quest board while you're going by, or? Okay. In that case, you guys head to the Down and Out, which is the miners' place that you know of, where you meet up with Twally, who is already waiting outside with like a whole bunch of stuff all set up, like several bags. And as you guys come up, he just, well, hello.
Oh,
Good morning. Glad to see you're Stormridden of your word. Oh, you brought yourself another elf. Hello, Marm.
oh, we just
Hello.
found this one.
Good
Oh.
morning.
We've known her for weeks now. Oh, it's a joke. Sorry.
Are you trying to pull my beard?
Vane, don't pull his beard.
Not
Vane, don't pull his
literally.
beard.
Yeah, it was.
He's paying
Don't
us.
pull it literally either.
I wouldn't.
Make sure you're not pulling his beard.
I'm not pulling. Okay.
I brought enough provisions here to last us the trip there and the trip back in the day if we have to stay.
Thank you.
If one of you wouldn't mind carrying the bag. Just have to carry it until we get up towards the crags, and then I got us a
wonder
ride.
Who's gonna carry the bag?
Bella just... Bella, it's like when you get one of those backpacks that is just between your shoulder blades for you.
Does Selleck ever give me back the bag of holding?
Oh yeah, he would have after. I meant to say that after he was like, "Okay, you want it? You want to fish? Yeah, cool. Bella, here's your bag. Thank you. It has fishing rods and stuff inside.
Okay.
Yuppie.
Hoopty?
Okay. Yuppie.
Yuppie.
So. You
Oh,
guys.
the bad arm too. That's rough.
Mm-hmm. You guys head up
So.
to... You guys head up and out for the first time ever up the footpaths towards just the walkways into the mountain. You guys, on the little numbered map of the city that I gave you, you head up towards number 8, which there is a walkway up this way that'll take you to Milnes Pass, but that would take a right. You guys take a left. So you guys begin heading north, following the coast towards the crags. But you don't get very far out of the city before you meet up with your ride. As you sort of come around a corner into this little clearing, there is a small, what's the word I'm looking for? Stable. There is a small stable. And as you guys get set up, Twali goes up to the door and he boom, boom, boom. And you just hear, I'm coming. And the door opens, just, Twali! Dolly. This here's my brother. He runs the stable that heads up to the mines. I run the mine. Together, we're unstoppable.
How many siblings have we had in Starlost that have rhyming? We've got we've got Walk and Doc.
Go on.
No, I just
I like
realized
that
I'm
you
in
stopped
trouble. No,
at
I'm
the first
because
one.
Ray's scolding me for referencing the other campaign.
There you go. Contain yourself. So,
The way you got so excited, you're like, never mind, I'm a mistake.
the guy, they have their little, moment of back and forth. And then just, all right. Are you all ready to ride some of the grandest creatures you've ever seen?
Yeah, I guess.
Sure.
Sure.
A little bit of excitement now.
Yeah, I guess.
He's trying. Dolly blows. And one of the stables is built into rock, and out of it, the door starts rattling, and Dolly comes over and pulls it open, and immediately coming out at a shockingly fast speed, all of you are shocked so pleasantly to see. I'll just send in private talks. You will see giant badgers.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah. Just come boom, 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 boom out. There's a
badger
dozen
mole.
of them that come out. They're the size of a small bear.
They're badger moles.
Badgers are my favorite animal.
Aww.
They're my
Yeah.
favorite.
Whoa. Those are big ones.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm afraid you'll have to take a mule. Just because you're a bit big.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry. It's all right though. You can ride alongside us. It'll get us through the tunnels, no problem, and get us up over any rocks and problems. Then they can clear the path for you if you need it.
Noah has his hand up.
Yes, Noah.
Yeah, what the fuck are those?
Badgers.
Badgers. Hey, a mushroom.
You don't know what a badger is?
Especially, are they always that big?
No.
No, they're pretty small normally. I mean, not pretty small, but they're like this. They're little.
They're usually the
guys.
size of like a dog.
Dogs can get pretty big.
Like a medium dog.
Ah,
Nava.
okay.
Renova.
Hmm.
I'm conflicted
Why is that?
because it looks like a little guy, but it's not a little guy. Because I know badgers to be little guys, but it's not one. So I'm really conflicted on how I feel about these.
You should be ecstatic. You can ride
Can't.
these ones.
I'm a bit neutral. Are you ecstatic? You haven't done your point and say.
Do I look ecstatic? Same
Yes.
fucking expression every time.
Just, I can see it in your eyes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Bella, you are brought out this one like chestnut-haired mule, which mules are a bit bigger than horses.
Mm.
So, basically brought out this big honking horse that just kind of like looks up at you and is just like,
Hello.
Dolly's like, this here's my pride and joy.
Oh.
This is Kiki. Promise me you'll be good to her.
I promise. Kiki, I promise I'll be good to you. Oh. Was that like a good noise?
Aww.
Like I'm asking Dolly. Like, was that like a...
Dolly's like, yeah, that's a good noise.
Okay.
They laugh. If you tell them a good enough joke, they'll laugh. Donkeys will do it too, but donkeys are little pranksters. They'll kick you and then they'll laugh.
Oh, yeah, they're asses.
Ah! Ah!
Does the mule laugh?
That was the mule laughing.
Ah!
Ah.
Wow.
That's the mule. The mule just lifts an arm, a leg up, just ah!
I get shit. I blew my cover.
If it did that, I would have killed it. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, she starts laughing. She does the full blown.
The druid in disguise, now worried about laughing.
All right, all of you load up on your badgers. They all have little saddles and
A
stuff.
snake and a mushroom.
Bella. You start scratching yours. It is a fan. Kind of just leans its head back and is like, ah, yeah. And then Twali loads up and he's like, all right. And all of them just start boom, 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 like away. And all of you, it's definitely a more uncomfortable ride than Bella is having. Like, Bella is just like, do on the back of a mule. The rest of you are like, oh God, it's like side to side, kind of. It's like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a badger run, but they like prance. Like they like bop, 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 or they bound, but that's only when they're going
Yeah.
really fast.
That's honey badger status.
So you guys, I would like to ask everyone except Bella, please, to make me a con save.
I'm so good at
Um,
those.
I'm rolling the new dice.
Thank God.
I got these new dice.
New
that were given
die.
to me by someone.
I always get really nervous when I go, I'm really good at a thing, and then I roll like shit. I didn't. It was a 17.
The dice have betrayed me.
L.
Oh no.
Con save.
Selic, more like
Con
Elic. Please, somebody give me a dub today.
No. Vane, what did you roll?
17.
17. Nava
13.
and Selic.
6.
What about Ritz?
True.
What about Ritz? Ritz falls off the mountain.
Oh, it's
Ritz might be falling.
not good. 6.
Not good. Oh yeah, no, yay!
You tied.
I'm matching with Ritz.
Vane,
Yeah.
you've had way worse. You've had rougher rides. You've been in more uncomfortable situations. You've been like crammed back and had to sit in like a box in the back of a carriage for like hours once upon a time. Like you've had awkward rides. This is a little bumpy but fine. Runava, you like kind of just let your body like relax. So you almost like wacky wavy inflatable arm flail on top of this thing to just like pivot yourself. You just wobble on the top of it to kind of just let yourself just like, all right, here we go. And Selic, every time you try and adjust to make things more bearable, you're like, maybe if I lean this way, or if I do this, or if I it just makes you more nauseous.
He's just like, and there's like a of smoke that just kind of goes back.
Gets
Like,
in Ritz's face, and he's like, oh, over the side of his badger.
sorry, that came from deep down.
So did that.
Oh, Ritz threw up on the badger.
He threw up off the side of the badger.
Ritz threw up on the badger.
If Sonic throws up on his badger, the badger will suffocate. That's how he casts Cloud Kill.
Like throwing up is just casting a fucking fog cloud.
It's a fog machine.
You guys get to the moment that you guys are suddenly going through a tunnel, and the badgers all slow down, and then you pop out into this little mountain valley. It is maybe width-wise, the flat of it at the bottom, 2 acres, 3 at most. It is like slightly smaller than a city block. But there is set up in it all of these little tents, small kind of ramshackle houses, and there is a big mine entrance cut into the side of the mountain opposite you as you guys come out. It grand total took you like an hour and a half of walking and then badger riding to get here. And there's a nice little switchback that leads you down. This area itself is really nice. There's all this nice rock and moss and little plants and stuff that crop up here and there. There's a tiny little pond at the middle of it that has a creek that runs through it. All in all, it's a really nice little area. As you guys come up and come to a stop, and Twally just like, ugh. All right. Welcome to my mining town. Not much to see for it. Currently empty, as of course there's nothing to mine. Everyone took the time off to head back into Cloudbreach.
That's pretty.
Thank you. Found this little place myself, a treasure that I wandered up to after I came across. Brother and I staked our claim. We've been mining platinum and ore from deep down ever since.
Hmm.
Damn.
Now I will say, while you're down there, you might find some ore veins. And I ask that you restrain yourself from doing any unwarranted mining.
Of course.
Don't worry. I'll hold this one back. He's crazy. crazy or fanatic.
I don't have a pickaxe.
You
Yeah,
got
that's
all
'cause I
sorts of
took-
magic in your weapons and stuff.
That's because I took away his pickaxe after the incident.
Oh, not the incident.
Had nothing to do with the ore.
He eats rocks.
Oh, I think I knew a girl like that once. She was strange.
We should introduce the two of them.
Oh, maybe they'd be friends.
Her name was Abigail from Stardew Valley.
Yeah, she had purple hair. That was the exact reference I was making.
Name was Roxanne.
Rocks!
Why did you just say that right now?
All right, you got your one.
Why did you say that? Rocks!
Because you
The
both
song.
understood the reference immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
I did.
I did.
Oh, yeah. I just thought you yelled rocks for some reason.
Yeah.
So, well, to catch you all back up to speed again, and for you the first time, Marm, down there in the mines, towards some of the deepest levels down there, started hearing all sorts of strange noises, seeing little creatures. One of my workers did report seeing a giant rat, but that might not be the only thing that's down there. And where there are giant rats, there are predators for giant rats. So you may want to be on your toes, as it were. Except don't actually be on your toes, because that'll make you taller. Definitely hit your head. It's mostly mined out by dwarves down there, so you'll all have to duck. Use a special.
Well, if there are an infestation of giant rats, wouldn't that mean that there's not something there to be the predator of the giant rats?
Well, but see, my workers have only reported seeing one giant rat. So I don't know if there's many of them, or if there was one giant rat, and there's something else down there killing giant rats.
I see.
So I'm just telling you, general giant rat, good information to have.
I appreciate the warning.
Down there.
There might be something else down there. There could be anything.
There will be
Could also
something
just be a
down there
bunch of
killing
giant rats. Yeah.
It will be us who are killing the giant rats.
If there's something other than giant rats down there, don't worry. I'm not going to short you on your money, because I know that the quest itself said you get extra gold for every rat that you kill. Clear out the problem. If it's not giant rats, we'll just call it squares. Like, I'll just pay you the full 40 as if you killed 10 giant rats.
I thought you would call the rats squares.
Well, you could call the rats whatever you want. It wouldn't change the fact that they're rats. Unless
That
they're
was a very
mice.
true statement.
Unless they're
I would like it to be mice.
I guess they could be giant mice. They do look
Who would
quite
like them
similar.
mice?
You ever seen a giant mouse?
No.
Horrifying.
Not a giant mouse was just a rat.
No.
Mice and rats are different.
You're bad at taxonomy.
Yeah.
That's all right. So, I also recommend if you see any barrels down there, probably explosive, don't use fire near them.
Say that to Ritz one more time.
Don't
on.
blow up the mine, you will die.
Yeah.
Most of your magic that you go throwing around should be fine, unless you're all secretly super powerful magical beings that I'm unaware of.
No.
But yeah, whatever you do, don't set those barrels on fire, or they'll fucking explode.
No fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait.
Or,
Like-
I guess, if you find a horrific infestation of hundreds of thousands of giant rats or something, throw one of those barrels in it. Blow them all up. And then we'll renegotiate the contract, because that's a lot of rats.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He just takes a cigarette and just finishes it in like
Just
4 seconds.
Eats it.
Puts it
How
in
many
his pocket. All right, I won't smoke down there.
how many barrels are down there?
Maybe half a dozen at any time. Most of my workers cleared out straight away. Can't be more than 5. they'll be at different points along. We keep some smaller barrels down there. You gather up powder as you need it, and you roll it into your own little explosives. All of my workers are well trained in how to use it.
How
I
complex are the
also
mines?
ask while you're down there.
How complex are the mines?
Not too complex. Basically, there's a main tunnel you go down. It'll take you to an elevator. Elevator takes you down levels. Every level is laid out in a grid. So you'll go down 100 feet, and then you'll be able to either turn north or keep going down another 100 feet where you'll be able to turn north. So the whole thing's not too complex. Eventually, if you find yourself in a corner, you can just follow the right wall, and it'll eventually take you back to the elevator.
Right.
Try to keep it simple enough. Sometimes we have to go a little askew to dig into a single ore vein, but when we do that, we usually try and make it just a big, sort of wide space, so it's clearly, an ore room.
Gotcha.
But you won't have to worry about navigating too much. You're going straight to the bottom.
Can do.
I'll stay up
great.
here, make sure everything stays well. Feel free to take down some of the rations that I brought along. If you'd like, before you go down there, we can stop for a quick luncheon.
We ate
Oh, yeah.
breakfast.
All right, fair enough. Well, if you finish up fast enough, we can have afternoon tea.
Hopefully.
Sounds nice.
All right, y'all.
Do any
Let's
of
head
you
on
need
in.
lanterns or the like? Brit's just... the lamp on top of his head.
Rest of us can
He
see.
thought ahead. I know the three of them can see in the dark. I don't know quite about you. You got the good dark eyes, Madam Bella.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm all right.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll cut you all loose then. You're free to go gallivanting in the mines.
All right,
Don't
thank you.
die.
Do
Wasn't
our
planning
best.
on it.
No one ever is. Well, that's entirely.
That's dark as hell.
Just like the mines will be. Ta-ta! He goes into what's clearly his, on-site, office, the nicest building of the bunch. And you guys are left to go down into the mines.
Let's go.
Do you think we'll craft anything in these mines?
Maybe.
As you guys head in, the entrance itself is big and wide enough that no one has to duck yet. And you essentially, it's just like a long fucking tunnel. And you were told the elevator's at the end. So there's 1 or 2 points where you can go off in a direction or another, and they look like storerooms. And eventually you come to these rails that have carts on them. And you just keep going past them. And you get to this one last room at the end. I'd say big, but it's definitely big by dwarf standards. So for the rest of you, it's like normal sized room. And there is an elevator that you guys will definitely have to take turns going down. It's got this one slot in it that a minecart fits into off on this little side that you guys can't be in there unless one of you sits in a minecart, because it's own separate little cage that a minecart locks into, and then there's the elevator for you to ride down. So you guys will have to split up into a group of 3 and then a group of 2 for all of you to comfortably fit down, unless all of you just shove yourselves in. Weight-wise, it can definitely take you because it carries ore. It's just space-wise, it's not built for a half dozen people. It's built for 2 or 3 people.
I don't think we should all cram.
No. Vane walks in and he's just like, might as well. I can take it if the first thing that we see is a giant rat trying to eat our faces.
Wait, say that
I'm
again?
volunteering to go first in case we get ambushed.
Oh. Well, I should probably go first. Just because I can probably, like, take more rat bites while the rest of you get there.
Group of 2, then a group of 3.
Come on, Bella, it'll be a blast. You and me.
All right.
Yeah. I'll pick up Zerby and I'll put him on, like, your shoulder, Bella.
It's sorted, and then he just looks up at you and just.
Wait, what am I going with?
One more second.
Okay.
Despite the
Right.
fact that you guys were like, the 2 of us will go first, and then the other 3 of you, Ritz gets in the elevator with Bella and Vane.
No, Ritz, you're in the other group.
It's okay.
What do you mean by that?
I can go.
I gently push him out of the elevator.
What are you doing? What?
I push the button. Is it a button?
I'm not
Is it
afraid of any fucking rats.
Is it
The door
mechanical? Is
closes.
it?
It's a lever that you like switch, and then it. A pulley
Bella
system
pushes him
starts,
out,
like,
and then Vane just goes.
No offense, Ritz, but you almost died to parable.
You almost died. It's terrible. Yeah, it just fucking boom, 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 boom. It does make a loud, like, as the gears mesh, there is a loud, like, boom, 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 boom.
I was gonna say
boom,
this is
boom,
gonna
boom.
take a little bit. It's pretty far down, isn't it? To go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah. So the 3 of you left at the top. It is loud and, like, right there. So to talk, you have to be like, so how's it going? Like, not yelling, but, like, loud talking, you know? We're really high volume around here.
Vane's just like,
Okay.
you ever been in a cave before, Bella?
Yeah. You?
Never mind, but cave system, yeah.
I've done a couple of jobs in mines before, like the similar things to this, like some kind of rock troll or something.
Makes sense. I've had a couple of artificial caves, like, you know, stuff that people dig under manors and stuff, but where they keep the wine cellars, but never really. Or
Yuba is a very mountainous place, especially up north, and you know, recently the mining has sort of started back up in the north, so a bunch of creepy crawlies being found when they had place to just sort of chill for a while.
that's right. The whole north of there, they had like somebody just like bought it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, someone bought it.
I hear it's massive.
Oh yeah. It's Ravenloft is what it's called. It's the farthest north sort of section.
That's
It's
neat.
just like from a certain point up north all the way to the tips.
Jeez.
Yeah. I know the guy who owns it.
Yeah.
I mentioned before it's a Lord and Lady Doll.
Oh, right. They were part of the. They were the. It's Endless Night. That was me. That was me forgetting it. I was like
They were
unending
part
night.
of the
no.
what is it? The coolest, the sickest. Why are you pointing, Crow?
Because never mind. Let me point.
As the small talk like continues as you guys go down, the sound above you is basically just becomes only an echo and then you hear it, you feel it still in the elevator, because as you go down, you feel the like boom, 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 boom as you're lowering. But the actual clank of gears is so far above you now that it is just a distant drone. For you three up top, it is boom, 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 boom.
If they're like going down, so like just looks over now and just, I can take a hit. Could have went first. No, that's okay.
Using message because I'm not going to speak loudly. Can you?
And probably not as well as Bella, but I can take a hit.
What are you saying?
Did you say you have to take a shit? You should have done that before you went to the mine.
Just as this sound is starting to like get to both of you, as you're like, maybe we should just step out and wait till they're done. There is a loud like, vroom, and the machine just stops.
They're done.
You two down below, the whole elevator just boom as you come to a stop, and it just kind of like shakes. Neither of you are ready for it, so you kind of stumble like, whoa.
Open the.
Just a long tunnel either which way in front of, like, you look left, tunnel, you look right, tunnel, dead ahead, tunnel.
Do I
You're
see
out in the
anything
dark.
in either direction? I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah. You, with 120 feet, you would see, as you look left and right, other hallways turning off. It's like it was said, this is in like a grid pattern. You're essentially at the bottom of a grid right now that splits off into little squares. You do not see any creatures nearby, but you, with your general knowledge of tracking and hunting, would know that something as loud as that fucking elevator, if anything is down here, it would not be near it.
As we both step off, I just, like, in the elevator again, or like on like the wall of it, just really hard, boom, boom. I was like, we're off.
There's a really faint way up where you guys are. You guys went down a long fucking. There's a really faint in the wood, just like a. It's not distinguishable at the distance. Is like a bang bang.
I mean, I can just hit the lever, like to send it back up and walk off,
Oh,
right?
will it send it back up?
Yeah, you just flip the lever back up.
And just.
I'm thinking like video game rules where, like, if you step off the elevator
It just
at the
goes up on
bottom,
its
you
own.
have to pull the lever at the top
yeah.
that brings it back up.
You're thinking Dark
Nah.
Souls rules.
Yeah.
Oh god, a Dark Souls elevator. You just fall off the top because you forgot to call it back up.
It's rinsed.
I can't revive it.
Yeah. So you guys, there's like a nice moment of quiet up top where you're like, oh, they've definitely made it. All right. There's that like creak of wood, and you're like, okay. And there's like 10 more seconds of silence, and then just
Is it gonna come back?
boom, doom, 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 the other way.
All right.
Bella, Vane, are you guys gonna wait for them to get off the elevator, or are you gonna do some preliminary exploring? It's gonna be like 5 minutes before the elevator gets
we
back
could
up
do
and down.
some low
Yeah.
range exploring.
Just like walk in for a bit, either direction. Try and not gather the attention of any.
Any critter.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys go, hang on, I'm making sure I have a way to be sure of where you're heading. Okay. Do you guys, as you get off of the elevator, do you go straight or do you go left or right?
Left.
Yeah, sure. Let's go left.
We'll do like a
Okay.
fan pattern.
Yeah.
You guys go left. The sound of the elevator just vanishes completely once it's up like 50 feet and you step away from the shaft. Like it is just silent down here, essentially. There is a very distant, you can hear it just faintly, so faintly, a distant doom, 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 like from the thing above. But it is so quiet that any noise, even breathing more than silent, drowns it out. You guys are just left here in the quiet with each other as you turn down the hallway. By the time you make it to the point where you could turn right, like 100 feet down, the only thing you can hear is the person next to you and your own heart.
Nice.
There is... Okay, you're muted.
Oh, and also the loud ass clanking of my armor that makes me have disadvantage on stealth checks.
That's the person next to... That's part of the person next to you.
Yeah.
Every time Bella stops moving, you can hear your heartbeat. But if she so much as turns slightly, you just hear... You guys turn left. Are you gonna keep going straight or turn right and check down this hall?
I am going to I'm gonna, as we're like walking down and see like further branching paths, I'm going to go back real quick to where the elevator let us off. And I'm gonna take out my sword. What is the floor like here? Is it like dirt or is it stone?
It's all stone.
It's all
Like
stone.
it's all rock.
Oh, in that case, I am going to. Oh shoot! Where is? I'm going to take out my sword. No, I'm going to take out my torch. And I'm going to, because I'm assuming I've used this torch at some point before. I pull it out of the bag of holding.
Use that.
And yeah, and the top of it is charred / charcoal, whatever. And I touch it to the ground and mark our path that we walk, just in case, so that we don't ever get lost where
Okay.
we're going.
Bane kind of like looks at what Bella's doing and is like, oh, if you wanted to... And he pulls out his dagger and twirls it around. And then he just presses a little button on the side and just this neon orange paint sprays out from it.
What the hell? What is that?
I forget. I would say, crowd, does it come out from the top, from like a part of the blade, or does it come out from the bottom?
It comes out so like you turn it around and you like pop the pommel up, and as you press on it, it comes out like a spray can. Like you can
Fantastic.
hold it. You can hold the handle like a spray can and spray it if you want, or you can just hold it like a dagger and just put your thumb on there and spray it like pepper spray.
Vane is somewhere between Epic Mickey and Splatoon right now. Like he's somewhere in between that line.
Hey, he just kind of marks the general direction. We haven't really had a reason to use it yet, and I don't want to get in trouble for vandalism yet.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll put my torch back in the bag of holding.
Fancy little trick from one of my friends.
Hmm.
Ain't magic, just mechanical.
Cool. All right, well, mark the way as we go.
Bane won't be like dragging it because he does have a limited supply. So it just every once in a while, it's just kind of like a shh.
Bro starts tagging the mine.
And then we go right
Uh,
to answer your question that you initially asked 10
go
minutes
right?
ago now. Yeah.
Okay. The elevator, as they go back and start going right now, reaches the top and opens. You all get on to go down. Pull the lever and boom, 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 boom. And then it gets quiet.
Finally.
You get peace as you go away from the machine.
No, there were threats.
You get peace of ears, not peace of mind.
Why does it have to talk so much? Stupid robot.
I like how you think he assumes it's a robot.
If you're not
And
here, we
that's
get to make assumptions about your character.
Yeah.
If
We decided
if I'm
last
not
time
here,
that we
you can
not
always
ignored.
assume. But you can always assume Selleck is just like, Selleck, what are you doing? Selleck's over here smoking.
What, are you still smoking in the mine?
No. It was if I'm ever not
If
here.
you're not here.
That's the assumption you can make for my character.
Okay,
He's
so
not
if
somewhere
you
smoking.
weren't here during this session, we can assume you were smoking
Smoking
and
in the
blowing up the
mine.
mine.
Yeah, there you go.
I roll to explode. I roll to as you guys turn right and make your way down, I would like Bella, you first, because of your long dark vision, make me an active perception check.
7.
Okay. You don't notice anything like in sight as you guys walk down. You come to another like crossroad, and now it's a T shape. So like you can go back, forward, left, or right. And as you come to it, you're like looking around, and you look left, and there's all of these like rocks on the floor, and you look straight, and it's just even, and you look right, and there's a couple boxes. You do see a barrel in the distance that you're like, oh, that could be an explosive.
How big are the barrels?
The barrels, they are not like a full size like body barrel. They're maybe like 1.5 feet tall and like chest width wide. So they're more squat than they are tall or large or anything. They're
A
gunpowder barrels. So they're like a keg. Keg is a good estimate. A little bit smaller. So they're not meant to carry like they're not trying to blow open a fucking vault down here. They're doing small blasting to get rid of some big rocks. So they just bring down these kegs so they can sort them into little explosives.
And did he mention that they would take smaller barrels and throw them as well? Or did he mean those barrels?
So he said that there were barrels down here, and the barrels come down here, and then all of the workers take powder out of them to make smaller explosives. So they don't blow up the barrels. The barrels are here for like storage.
Okay.
Yeah, they're here so you don't have to go all the way back up to the top to fill up a barrel, like to fill up an explosive.
Gotcha.
Cool. I am going to I want to go up to one of the barrels. And I am sorry, hold on, anything. I'm gonna go up to one of the barrels and I'm gonna take out the empty bottle of bonding whiskey, and I'm gonna fill it up with gunpowder.
Ooh, okay. The talking bottle is now the boom bottle.
Yep.
Now the shut up bottle.
That's it.
Okay. You fill it back up, you turn back to go back to Vane at the crossroads, and you're back at the crossroads. You look left, there's nothing, flat tunnel. You look straight, there's flat tunnel. You look right, there's still the bombs.
You see anything, Vane?
Do I?
You can make an active perception check if you'd like.
Okay. It's lower than my passive.
You
I
don't
mean,
know.
so was 7.
It was a
Careful-minded
13.
viewers may have already noticed.
It was a 13.
Okay. So 13. Where do you go now? Back the way you came? Left, right, or forward?
Well, if we keep hugging right, it will just eventually bring us back. And then we're
How-
still exploring new.
How long has it been since we sent the thing up?
Been like 2.5, 3 minutes.
Let's make one more turn and then. Actually, no, I think we should head back and wait. I think we've marked off a bit of like, there's nothing in this direction.
Well, yeah, that's
this
what I mean.
way.
If we just take the right here, then it's basically just circling the block. So we're basically in the exact opposite position of where the elevator is right now. So if we just keep going right, we cover new ground, but also it takes us about the same amount of time to get back.
Okay.
Okay. So you turn right to do your loop. As you guys go, there is nothing to be seen on this loop around. And you get back to the elevator just about as it goes doom, and everybody else is able to get off of the elevator.
Thank you for telling me about your wife, Ritz.
Of course. I miss her. That bitch.
Oh my goodness. He walks over. Hello, pest. Hello.
Hi, Selby.
What? Oh, we were talking to him.
Did you just reset him?
He said, "Ah."
I can't wait for Zerby to just THX us one day.
Right.
Smack him.
Why is there paint on the floor? Where did you get paint?
He just holds out the dagger that's got like the pommels flipped up right now.
Huh.
Oh.
It uses water.
Oh. Okay.
You
Um.
add water in and it comes out as orange.
It comes out as whatever I want whenever I fill it back up.
Oh,
No, we
Only
have 3
in-
people who really like painting.
only in the one color?
Cryo, it is 1 per load, right?
Yeah, you can change the color, but once it's set, it's just that color.
Yeah. I'd have to switch out the water, but yeah.
Did you find anything while we were on our way down?
Only the
Nothing.
unknown, Selly.
Just a barrel.
Okay. Well, are we good to keep moving forward? I assume you marked off the areas where there was nothing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Alright. Rook, do you mind flying 100 feet ahead of us?
Of course, Master City.
This does mean you might get eaten by a rat.
Anything for you.
Go on.
Of course, Master City. Takes off.
Would you like to go
So-
with him?
Ah.
To Zerby.
You might get to eat a rat.
Ah.
Blink my eyes.
Ah.
Hmm.
He does. He definitely has a moment of like, ooh, and then he's like, oh.
Well, that's where you draw the line.
Ah.
I'm going
I
to.
look through his eyes, so we have the extra 120.
I'm going to take. I'm going to go back to where the elevator is. I'm sort of like this. In my mind, this is like the midpoint of like the grid that we're at. And just as like a measure of in case we don't find anything or like we have trouble finding things, I'm going to take out the apple scented candle that I bought from the Kill Bee, and I'm going to light it and set it down on the ground. So now there is a source of light and the scent of apple and honey here in the center of the grid.
Okay.
That's
To give
smart.
you guys a bit of an idea visually, you guys, elevator would be yellow. Each of these squares would be like represents 100 feet or so. Black is just rock. The light orange is where you've been. The red is a barrel of explosive.
For our audio
Like a
listeners, and probably for everybody, Cryo has made an Excel spreadsheet, pretty much,
I have. It is in Excel.
We are
to
playing Minesweeper.
mark out the grid system for us to keep track of.
Yes.
Rat Sweeper. Oh no, there's mines here. There's bombs here. Never mind.
This
So
bomber
where
man.
do you guys want to go?
Do we want to fan out?
We shouldn't. We shouldn't split up.
No, I don't think that's what he means. And like, go right, and like, go
Come
around.
back in.
Oh,
Yeah.
fan. Okay. I heard fan. I was like,
That's fair.
All right. Right then.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Rook-
guys head
Rook
right.
is 100 in front of
100
us,
feet
and then
ahead
I
of you.
have 120 up in front of him.
All
I'm
right.
looking through his eyes.
Uh,
And if at
back-
any point this is magic darkness, I can see through it. If
That
any
is
of these
true.
rats have spells, the rat wizard appears.
Rat wizard.
the rat wizard has
The
appeared.
wizard.
Master Select, the rat wizard, who's here. What is that? Oh, rat wizard's here.
Oh
Uh,
no.
You guys head right.
Wizard.
Thank you.
There is nothing between you and the first left. So you get to a point where you could pick either direction. And Bella, you do see that there is at least one more hallway further down that you could turn left at, or you could turn left now. Like if you keep going, the grid is wider.
I mean, with Selic's vision, can't he just see all the way to the next joint?
Oh yeah, so like you could just go down there with Rook and peek down.
Take a peek.
Make an active perception check with Rook's perception, please.
Got you. Oh, that's not very good.
Uh-oh. He's got smoke.
Well, no, I mean,
for
I didn't-
eyes.
I didn't roll it, but like, he doesn't have a very good perception.
I know, he's got smoke for eyes.
Yeah, he's got a bag.
You use
Oh,
Rook's
fuck.
eyes, you just see a film of gray.
You redeemed yourself. Non-nat 20.
Ooh.
The
Hey.
19 plus 1.
All right.
Wait, is it a 10? No, it's a 19. Okay, we're good.
As Rook looks down the hallway, does spot something scurrying away really quickly into the dark. With a non-nat 20, you can tell it seems to be a rat. A rat of unusually large size.
So I was looking through just... Oh, I see a rat.
Which way?
And it scurried away and it was big.
We're hunting that rat.
Rat has been found. Let's go.
You guys begin
Uh,
your rat hunt.
Rook, come back like 40 feet.
Okay.
Now that I know that there is a rat over there and I don't want to lose my familiar.
Okay. You guys head where Rook was going, so you go one more hallway to the right, and then you're able to turn left and head upwards. As you head up, you guys immediately enter into what Twali had previously warned you about, you find an ore room. This area has been like cleared out a good 400 feet in each direction, because there must have been a big vein of ore in the middle. So it's been reinforced in a bunch of places with wood and some rocks. Yes, Vane, hello.
Vane
Big
got
vein.
excited because he heard the word ore and he's like, oh, eating rocks.
Yeah. Nom, 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 nom.
That ore vein is for me to eat. It has my name on it. Vane.
Spelled wrong.
Wherever the rat was, if it's still in this room, it's on the far side where you can't see it, or it is gone. You don't know, because this room is wider than any of your dark visions.
Can I
Send
send
Rook
Rook
out.
the rest? Yep, and then 100 feet ahead, and 100 feet ahead of us, then 120 feet up in front of that.
Okay. Make an active perception check with Rook's vision. Bella, make an active perception check with your vision. If anyone wants to help Bella, they can.
Oh, help, Bella.
Okay.
Higher number.
Bella.
15.
15. Okay. Bella, what did you get? You have advantage.
I got a total of I rolled in a total of 8 and 7 again.
Damn.
Okay.
Is that 16 or 6?
Oh shit. 15.
15. All right.
I realized that doesn't come up across as never mind.
You guys look out into this space. Bella, Vane, you're looking around in this area closer to you. There's ore and carts and stuff stacked up. There's some like big bundles of rock up to your left. There's some there you do see another barrel not too far from you that you do recognize as another explosive barrel.
Love explosives.
And you do see what looks like signs of a rat or some small creature. There's like little claw marks in the floor, and it looks like something was scratching at some of these crates. Looks like something probably tried to chew into them and didn't discover anything edible left. Runava, you're kind of just commingling with Zervi. I'm not sure what you're up to. Is there anything you're doing in this moment?
Not particularly. I'm letting the people scout out in front of me because I'm not going to get attacked by a rat first thing.
Fair enough. Rook with a 15 does in fact again spy a rat that is like in the corner of this room and just the edge of his dark vision, and it's like staring out towards all. Is Rook invisible, or is he?
I should have said that. My bad. I was gonna say it, but I forgot. If you want to like say like I didn't say it, and that's fine.
Play rollies with me.
Okay.
I'll let it be up to the dice.
No.
Roll the dice.
No.
What'd you roll? 1?
There's a 1.
8.
Yep, has a 1. So,
Yeah,
no, he is
so
not invisible.
He's not invisible as he flies
Celik
around.
was thinking
You're
about
like-
fishing.
You're like, these are rats. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about da-da-da-da-da. So this rat is like just staring at all of you and then looks right at Rook. And it just is like, and then it just runs off down another hallway further up on the grid.
This is now my canon of Rook. Are you invisible?
Yes. There's a distinct pause that is long enough for Rook to turn invisible.
Okay. Well.
Yes. Now I am.
It went that way. It ran away.
Got it.
The really perceptive rat that could see invisible creatures, maybe. That's a lie. That's just a lie. Rook wasn't invisible.
Why would you tell them that?
We watched him fly away.
Because it's true.
Here you guys go. Update on your little grid.
Thank you for the great cryo.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I forget how hard it is to explain these things with words.
It's fair. Well, we're chasing that rat. It will not escape
Alright.
us.
You chase the rat upwards. As you are now actively, essentially hunting this thing, I would like one of you, please, make me a survival check. If any of you are proficient in survival, you can you could make the check, or you could help another person who's making the check.
I'm proficient in survival. I have a +4.
All right. Is anyone else proficient and would like to give advantage?
I can.
Runava! Alright. Bella, you're used to tracking creatures, and you've tracked creatures in mines before. So you're like, I got this. And then Runava starts giving you tips and tricks that are surprisingly good for hunting in the dark.
Yeah, well, the first one's a total of a 12. So
Okay.
let's. Here, I'll roll it on D&D Beyond. I don't trust my dice anymore.
I don't trust my dice.
7.
betraying me.
So
Oh,
12.
it is. All right. This DC was not significant. It was 11. You rolled 12, so that is enough. You are able to tell the skittering sounds in the distance of a rat, and you are able to make some correct turns here and there. You guys consider up for a little bit, then you have to make another left, and then you follow a hallway for a long time to another ore room.
It's just like the fucking Scooby-Doo, like running through doors bit. Just fucking rat runs through, we run through, the rat runs through, holding Bella. There's a whole bit. Somewhere William Black runs in, is like, why am I here? Goes through the other door.
Why am I here? Teleports away.
All to the sound of some One Republic song or something.
One Republic.
That's not the
A
song.
One
Smash
Republic.
Mouth, that was the word.
Ann Arbor. As you guys get
Yaki
So they-
Sax was in my mind not a
I
One
don't know what
Republic
Yaki Sax
song.
is. No, it was a Smash Mouth. I couldn't think of the name.
this ore room is smaller than the others. Not to spoil too much of the idea of the map to you guys or the grid to you guys, but the first ore room you went to was the largest of all. This one is 300 feet, like across. So you do still have to like head out into it to see everything, even for Bella. But it is significantly smaller than the other one. For this one, can I ask someone, please, to make me an investigation check? Runava, hit it.
Java.
17.
17. All right. As you come into this room and you're like, where is this? You start thinking to yourself like, okay, this thing came in here, running away from us. It knows we're after it. Where would I go? And you check some of the containers, and you do see a clear direction. One container had some kind of food in it. You guess it was probably just rations to keep down here to snack on, like during long days. It has been opened, and it does go in a bit of a direction. And you're like, the safest place, if I'm being hunted, is wherever I'm comfortable enough to eat. And so you are able to point that out to the group.
Over there? That's where I would go.
Rook. Invisible this time.
I was invisible the whole time. I don't know what you mean.
Exactly, that's why I said invisible now. As opposed to just go.
Rook absolutely, as he turns down that hallway, immediately spies a fucking rat because it rolled a 1 on stealth, and he's just like, that little bastard. Just in your head.
A rat.
Shit. Oh, rat. Ritz doing that, or not Ritz. now I'm imagining Ritz doing it, but Rook doing that fucking, oh shit, all right.
Right. So just okay. There's a rat. It doesn't see Rook. We can try to.
It is
Fast.
actively like leaving though. It is not
Oh.
like waiting.
I thought it was
moving
like.
away from you. No.
It's running. Let's go.
All right. You guys chase after it.
sprint.
I sprint at a distance. I don't remember what my movement
You
is.
guys
At one point,
follow
this
this
rat
rat
will try to go
around
back
a
to its
few more
nest.
corners. As you are going, passive perception. Vane, you're 15, right?
Yeah.
You meets beats here as you guys are coming around a corner. And as you're coming around a corner, you see a rock out of the corner of your eye, and you're like turn to the rest of the group, and then you turn back, and there's no rock. You stop there and you think about it. And earlier, when you and Bella reached that crossroad, you looked left and there was a rock. And then Bella did all that with the bomb, and then you looked left again and it was just an empty hallway. And then in that ore room earlier, there was a bunch of rocks on the floor. And when you left, it was empty.
Vane doesn't say anything. The rest of the group just keeps pursuing, and Vane just like loses pace a little bit and it's like, huh. Do I see any other strange loose rocks
That
at the
rock.
moment?
In the moment, you do not see any strange loose rocks.
Okay.
With that one.
I'll do my best to keep up for the moment, but I am now keeping a much heavier eye out for rocks that seem out of place.
Vane
Okay.
walking around looking for rocks, holding a fork and a knife. This is my new bit. It's that
No,
Vane eats rocks.
you've invented this narrative for yourself.
Yeah. This
a
is
good
this
narrative.
is my new canon.
All things considered, it's not the worst.
Somebody draw it. Somebody draw Vane eating a rock.
Excellent fan art request. You guys keep going, and as you round a few more corners, you come up to an area that is clearly not carved the way the rest is. It becomes almost like a not natural cavern, but it's like it collapsed into this. You can clearly see that there's like some kind of hallway that like caved in from some other structure into the mine.
Hmm.
Do you guys just keep going after the rat, or do you slow down? Do you stop to check anything? Or
You
do you guys
say
keep coming after the rat?
collapsed from a structure into the mine?
Yeah, or vice versa. Like there was a wall, and then it was open into what is this like either old mine or old hallway. You don't know. It's just old rock. It's clearly made, but it's also clearly old and was not carved by these dwarves.
Is there anything that I can like see down into this hole? Or
Just a
like,
long hallway. It seems to open up maybe like 150 feet ahead, right towards the edge of your dark vision. But it is just a long, old, like crumbling passage.
Hmm. I don't know.
Do I see weird rocks in the passage?
He's insatiable.
I mean, all the rocks are different than in the mine. Like they're still the same rock, but they are clearly like carved and cut differently.
Would you stop?
So you guys just keep
Where
chasing
in
the rat, or?
hold on, where in the grid is this?
Oh, you guys rolled solidly. You guys cut a good path through the grid following that rat.
Okay.
Give me one sec. I almost just DM'd one of you the grid. You guys avoided a lot of the grid. You just chased the rat.
Oh, and so that the hallway that we see, is that like to the left?
It's the top left there.
Okay.
And we can keep going forward instead?
No. It is the top left. Like, it is up.
Oh,
Like
it
you
goes
can,
up.
yeah,
to-
you can. You see where the orange ends? That is
Yeah.
that is the end of your vision at the end of this long hallway.
I say fuck it and go down the weird, creepy hallway.
Weird,
Yeah.
creepy hallway. Fuck it. We ball.
All
Hold
right.
spells, maybe, in the event
Do-
of.
Do you want to check
Ambush.
with invisible?
Yeah.
Blade? Or not Blade.
Okay.
Okay.
Rook
Use
flies
look.
ahead down the
Rook
hallway.
look.
Lots of old tile, like lots of old tile. The walls clearly at one point were like built and have crumbled here. He flies out into this big open room. It's a good like 90 feet across.
Good combat map shape. About around the same size as a battlefield would be.
Correct.
I'm gonna hold on to a spell. If I see rats or things that are moving that should not be moving, that it is not like a guy,
Mm-hmm. You just come blast them.
Anything that's
If-
not a
if-
dude.
I'll use shatter.
Okay.
Oh.
Anything that's not a rat. Got it.
Do you mean
Or anything that's not a rat or a person.
I'll
Rook, no.
pull out my sword.
Okay.
As we're walking down the hallway, you said that it's like tiles and stuff. And it's does it look like there's anything written on the walls?
No. It's the walls were clearly once like smooth walls and you were walking on old tiles. There's no
Okay.
there's no writing or anything. It doesn't look runic, or it doesn't seem particularly like, it's not like you're in like an ancient like temple or anything as you're walking along. Just an old subterranean hallway.
Okay. I'm still going to cast Detect Magic on myself as we're going down the hallway.
Okay. All right. What's the range on Detect Magic? 30 feet?
30 feet, yeah.
Okay.
10 minutes.
All right. This works. So, as you come
I
in,
feel like that was unexpected.
no, it's great. As you guys are entering this space, I would like to ask you all
Roll initiative.
to open the foundry.
I am so excited because this will either be something super cool or something super stupid. There's no in between.
I don't think it's gonna be stupid no matter what.
Activated
I get
a
to
new
fight
scene.
rats.
There is just a rat in the middle of the room that you can all can see. There are faintly glowing torches in a few places on the walls, which immediately throws up red flags for all of you.
Oh no, the
Because-
rat are people.
Why? Yeah, you're like, these are rats. Why would these torches be lit?
Can I walk 5 more feet forwards?
You may.
Is the rat magical? He is within 30 feet of me.
The rat
It's
is
the rat
not.
wizard.
The rat is not magical. However, Bella, as you properly enter the room, as you take that step in, there is immediately seeming to come from all around you a voice that all of you hear of just visitors, welcome, 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 come in, it's not so often that I get guests.
Is the rat talking?
The rat is not talking, as far as you can tell. It is just sniffing at the ground.
Could
and
you
then
say
looking
it
at
a
you.
little less creepy?
I'm just greeting you.
Nice to meet you, Pied Piper.
Where are you?
I'm here, I'm there, I'm a bit of
Thank you.
everywhere. I'm watching you.
I don't see anything magical around me.
No, nothing within your range. Just, I am so happy to see you. I would like to offer you something grand. A challenge.
Are you this rat?
No, what? No. What? Am I the rat? Rats don't talk.
I don't. You know what? That's on me. I mean,
You know
my-
what? That's on me.
please go on. Sorry for
I,
interrupting
wizard.
your monologue.
am something far greater than a rat.
A mouse.
I am one who can test your mind and challenge your body and soul. I am the leader of this collective. I am the one who skirks through the dark and the one who tells strange questions to the souls who wander in. I am the Rattler.
Hey, remember when I said the wizard earlier and you all judged me and you were like, wow, that's so stupid.
I am going to. I hear this
I had to
and
go
I'm
scream.
like, there's a look of like. Bella has a look on her face of, like, you know when a little kid starts telling you a story, but it's just so stupid. Like it's just like, okay, all right. Is
Is there a joke? Is there a joke that's happening right now?
I don't.
There are no
Are you-
jokes here.
Do you want
rattle?
something, Rattler?
No.
Rattle.
You see, it is a play on words. I lead the rats, and I tell riddles. I'm a riddler with rats. I'm the Rattler.
Okay. So do you need something?
I was going to challenge you with
Oh.
riddles.
Oh, great
Okay.
Rattler, please bestow upon us your riddles.
Perfect.
I
All of
really
you.
want to see where this goes. I'm now invested in this.
All of you step forward just into the room. You don't have to come any further than that.
Does the riddle involve this rat in the room?
That's just Mac.
I was gonna ask his name.
Mac.
Thank you. My next question was, what is this rat's name?
Hey, Mac.
That's Mac.
I would like to
Why does he
submit
look
an
so
answer.
anxious?
Just squeaks at you. You want to submit an answer?
Yeah,
I haven't given you a riddle.
the horse's name was Friday.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It was worth a shot.
Do you want to be challenged or not?
I
have-
did a whole
I really-
bestow upon us that Rattler, go.
All right.
We're so unamused with this fucker.
Fucking go.
Like we just got done sprinting like a whole 1,000-meter dash.
Fuck off.
There is-
Like wiping
There
the
is.
sweat off my brow.
A one-story house. In this house, the rugs are yellow. The paintings are yellow. The utensils are yellow. The doors, a most beautiful shade of yellow. Yellow all around, yellow paint on every surface, all blending together seamlessly. So I ask you one question. What color are the stairs?
There's no
It's a
stairs.
one-story
It's a
house.
one-story house.
One-story house.
Excellent! Fantastic! You've done grand. Mac, give them a reward.
Oh,
The rat runs back
here comes
towards
the
this
rat.
pile
okay.
of stuff
Bye,
in the
rat.
corner. And then he comes running back to you. And he drops something at your feet. I would like one of you, please, to roll me a D100.
Not it. My rolls have been.
I
I
so
got
shit.
one. Does someone want to roll the
I'll
other
do
one?
the 10.
I got the ones.
All right.
All right.
60?
7.
67.
67.
67. Oh! It is a solid gold monocle frame with no lens.
Nice.
It's a little lump of gold. So Mac runs up and drops it at your feet, squeaks once, and then just back to his spot in the middle. And then just,
Why is his name Mac?
wait, that's his name. What?
Where did
His name's
Like,
just
did
Mac.
he choose it or did you choose
No,
it?
I named him. He's a rat.
Why'd you name him Mac?
I don't know. It's a nice name.
Okay, I mean, your name was like a pun. I didn't know if there
Well,
was a
yes,
pun.
I'm a person who picked my name.
Yeah, and you picked his name too.
there's no like glass in this.
I don't know, man. He looked like a Mac.
Selleck trying to figure out the monocle.
Why do we need
So
this?
it's garbage. So like that's why
I mean, it's gold.
It's a treasure.
it's an artifact from an
but
old
it-
time.
I'm gonna just put it in the bag of holding. Here, I'm just gonna. There you go. It's in there now.
Just in there.
All right.
I'm going to whisper at a volume that I and like the person next to me can hear.
You, Vane, and Selleck.
I'm like,
That did not come through.
Rattler, can you hear that?
There is no response.
Cool. I'm just gonna turn. I'm gonna step over to the group. I'm just like, don't answer the next riddle immediately. I want to walk around. I'm detecting magic.
Okay. I'll ponder it for a while. Don't worry, I got this.
Okay.
The
The next riddle, please.
The next riddle for you. Answer correctly, and you shall receive rewards. Answer poorly, and you shall face the wrath of the Rattler.
Okay.
A 100-year-old man dies on his 25th birthday. How is that possible?
Hold on. I need to pace around a bit for this one.
You know what? Actually, I can't do this riddle. Hang on. This riddle won't work.
Is
The
there
answer
no
to this
leap
riddle-
years in Starlost?
There are no leap years in Starloss. There are no leap years. I got rid of them.
I'm breaking the canon
I
with this
got
one.
rid of them.
Wait. How? He can't, because that doesn't make any sense. He
Wait,
can't.
sorry,
I said the
didn't
wrong
figure-
number.
I didn't figure out the answer to that one either. This isn't fair.
This one's crazy.
Mac made that one up. Fuck you, Mac.
All right.
He was
I'm
a
sorry.
dog.
Mac viewed beyond the void real quick at a real calendar.
How is that possible? The horse's name was Friday.
A clock.
You walk into a room. It has a match, a lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. What would you light first?
The match.
Hold on. I need to.
The match! That's right! Excellent!
It's like, oh
Excellent
shit.
form.
My head just slowly turns to you, Vane, like still
Yeah.
smiling. Like,
again.
Mac! Retrieve a reward for them. The rat.
Vane, I said don't say the answer.
I'm sorry.
It was so easy.
It was really easy.
Did you not? Did
Just
you not
don't
hear my
say
consistent
anything.
I
I was-
honestly, it kind of lulled me into a stupor. I just kind of said it because I couldn't think of anything else to say.
All right.
Rook, come here. Rook, come here. Put him out. Put your hand over his mouth.
I can shut up.
Rook just jumps on your like shoulders, Selleck, or not Selleck, Vade, and reaches around and just cups your mouth. And then in your ear, just, it's okay, Master Vane.
No,
Tap my arm tap my arm 3 times if you need to speak. Lifts his hands up.
You smell like shit.
Well, now you have to tap it 1,000,000 times.
He just wraps his hands back around. He's just like, I was going to whisper nice things in your ears, but now I'm going to do this.
Speaks abyssal to him.
You can't. Look, you can't
Quietly,
say that. Actually, keep
like a
saying it.
whispering, just that was 2 taps. He lets the hand go.
He just starts speaking infernal at him.
Oh, I did. You just guys start just insulting
Okay,
each other.
this is
Infernal. Ray, Kay, one of you rolled a 10, one of you rolled 100. You won another trinket from the Rattler.
We won it.
Which one are you
We-
rolling?
10.
Yeah, I love you asking me as you're already rolling it.
I mean, I
Which
could have
do
been
you want?
either.
I mean,
wanna
you
roll
can
the
decide
10
the
and
places
roll.
after your roll. Well, actually, no, don't do that. Don't. 4. Okay, so 40,
1.
41.
I can't make this shit up.
The rat comes back. Mac returns, and in his mouth he has this really nice stretch of silk. He drops at your feet, Bella, and then you just back to the middle. You pick it up. It looks like a third of an old flag.
An old flag.
Yeah. You can vaguely make out what looks like the sort of symbol that is the beginning of the E moon in EEC. Like it was probably once a flag at Cloudbreach.
Like, how long is it? Could I like wrap it around my neck?
It was definitely a flag that like went up. So it is still like it could be a scarf now because it's like a third of it. So it's
Perfect.
only like yay wide, but it is a good like 5 feet long.
I hold it up. What color is it?
It's just an off-white with like a gold arc. That would have been the beginning of the E.
I just pick it up and I like dust it off. I turn around and I step over to Runava and I wrap it around her neck like a little scarf, and then I turn back around and walk back.
Thanks.
That was
All right, Rattler.
Zervi, as you're like, all right, Rattler does like a little defiant like step on your shoulder, and it's just like, ah. And then just, oh, you're ready for another then?
Please bestow us,
Keep him
bestow upon
secure.
us another riddle.
I am an odd number. Take away one thing from me, and I become even. What am I?
Let me ponder and pace around the room as I wonder upon what the
Wait, no,
answer
stop.
of this could
Stop,
be.
stop.
What?
As you're walking in, he's like, stop. As you get to like there, Bella, there is a moment. I have to double check something here.
How big does Mac get when he becomes the Hulk?
No. Okay. Bella, as you get here, go down 1. I don't know why I don't have control of you, but I don't. As you get here, I need you to make a wisdom save for me, I'm pretty sure. It is a wisdom save.
That's my
no.
best stat.
Oh no.
This
You're
guy
an
is
odd
rat
number.
wizard.
13.
13. You freeze as you are paralyzed, as you are placed under the effects of hold person. Then you just, that's not part of the deal. I said stand in the entrance of the room. What are you doing? Oh, right. You're paralyzed. Mac, can you please move her back?
Matt can certainly fucking try.
Mac's pretty big. He's a big rat.
I'm pretty big. I'm all muscle and covered in metal, and I'm 8 feet tall.
Mac rolled really well.
Okay.
It's very slow. It is like 5 feet every like 10 seconds, but Mac starts just dragging you back towards the group as you are
The
just
whole
locked
person
there.
wears off, right? Is this only like a minute?
It would wear off as you were getting put back.
Cool.
And Mac is like,
It's a rat. Oh, Bella.
Good job.
Bella,
Mac.
you are just.
I was just trying to pace. I was thinking about the riddle. Sorry, Rattler.
You can pace back and forth in a smaller space than that.
Okay.
She's got big legs.
Did I
She needs to
see
stretch.
any magic as I wandered in that way?
Saw the whole person go towards your face.
I guess so.
I mean, you did. You would not have seen any magic.
Cool. Well. What? Sorry, what was that riddle again? I
Can I
kind of
answer
got
now?
paralyzed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Go
You take
on.
the S out of 7.
Yes! Yes! Everyone always says you just take one away from any even number or any odd number and it's even, but they're wrong. So you take the S away from 7. Yes!
No, but they're
Yes!
right though.
But the other one is also.
But that's not the point of the fucking riddle!
Oh, all right. Yeah, yep.
My bad, Rattler.
All right.
So where did we win, Rattler?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. There are 5 of you, which means I have given away 2 rewards. 3 more. Well, 2 more after this one. Yes. Mac, get them something.
Roll it on Ritz's character sheet on D&D
I will.
And then yeah.
1d10. Ritz will roll the 10. Who's rolling the
Wait,
ones?
no, I was just gonna say roll the 100.
Just
on
roll the
Ritz's
whole
character sheet.
100.
Oh, you know, that's a good point. Bam.
31.
31.
31.
31. Oh. The rat brings back
You have a whole rat garbage table?
a nice little silver compass.
Does it
Drops at
seem
your feet.
functional?
The glass on it is definitely broken and like shattered, but the compass part seems like it works. Mac returns to the middle.
Well, you know what we can do for the other 2 rolls? Do same groups, but switch who rolls the 10 and who rolls the 1.
True.
Assuming we can figure out the other 2 riddles.
Watch like the very last one be like insanely hard.
If you leave to Milnes Pass,
It's not even a
at
riddle, it's
8
just
p.m.
math.
Yeah.
On Friday.
The rail car's name was Friday.
Milnes's name is Friday.
Hey, Rattler,
All right.
what happens when we win all our prizes?
You leave.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I guess you could stay if you want, but I'm not. It's like 1 prize per person per riddle.
Fucking leaving.
Well, these have been for per. Okay.
I mean, like you decide who gets what, but there's 5 of you, so we'll do 5 riddles. It's like a riddle per each of you.
Oh,
Is
no,
that-
there's-
that-
there's more
is
of
that
us.
fair to you?
Well, no, there's
Oh,
6.
well, I wasn't counting the little guys
7.
Why?
because
Ada.
they're like I assume it's familiar, right?
This is a
Did Ritz
fully
read something,
functional
bro?
man.
Did Ritz
Who's the
read
fully
something?
functional man?
Yep.
Oh, Rook. I'm a Rook. He's like a whole little man, is what he's
This is
saying.
oh, that's a
Luke is
guy.
just like, hello, yes, I am a little man.
So that's 6 prizes, right?
I can do 6 prizes if you'd like. I guess that's a fair.
Hey, Rattler, why are you here?
I live here
Since when?
a couple of years now.
Okay, well, do you like living here?
Well, I mean, it works.
Works
like
for
the last
what? What do you mean it works?
Well, so I have my rats. They go get me food and stuff, and then they bring it back. There's Mac, he's right there.
Are you
Hey, man,
responsible
but
for the
I'm-
weird moving
I mean,
rocks?
like, where's the food?
Oh well, they don't go back there to get the food because those are the mines. But if you go back the way I came, back up this like passageway, you go out into the mountains, and the rats can get me food from there.
Do we see the passageway?
No, because it's too
Oh,
dark
okay.
on the other side of the room.
When was
Probably
the
behind
dark
last-
vision.
It's probably behind the trash pile on the other side of the room.
I see.
When was the last time you gave away a prize?
I've lost all track of time down here. Really, I said I've probably been down here like 2 years, but it could be 5.
was
Rattler,
the last
maybe
time you
you
gave
should
away a
like
prize?
leave.
Why? Why would I leave?
We're not done with the riddles yet, though.
Hey, Rattler, are you responsible for the weird disappearing rocks?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what the miners do. They take rocks.
There are no children down here.
No, miner. Oh, I guess those are the same word.
Huh.
Excavators. Anyway, give us your next riddle.
All right.
riddles.
Ryo scrolling on the 100 easy
Scrolling-
riddles for kids
yeah.
page.
It's actually 101 riddles for kids.
Riddles for big dumb idiots.
Third grade classroom riddles.
I am the beginning of everything, the end of everywhere, the start of eternity and the end of space. Motherfucker, you didn't even let me finish. That's not fun.
Vane, I also knew the answer, but I wanted to hear the whole riddle
Yeah,
to
you-
secure that it was the answer.
You gotta
I
play
don't get to
along.
do this a lot.
No,
Give me the
Al,
prize. I was gonna let you go.
You know,
I was gonna let you keep
where
talking.
you know where you would probably be able to tell riddles a lot.
Where?
Literally anywhere else than down here in this
Okay,
hole.
you don't understand. I'm in a predicament here.
What's your
You
predicament?
don't understand the life of the Rattler.
I guess I don't really.
I don't have to
understand.
tell my whole fucking story to you. Okay, I
Well,
tell
Come
you
out here and
riddles.
introduce
Badass.
yourself then.
No,
Give us
fuck
more
you.
riddles. We still have 3 more.
Hold on, Mac needs to get the prize.
I'm not counting that one. You didn't even let me finish.
Oh,
Yeah. Bap! Smack Vane.
swear
Let the
Give him
Rattler
this.
finish next time.
for longer.
All right, what word that's 5 letters long only has 1 letter left when 2 are removed?
It's not even doing the voice anymore. All right, whatever. What word?
Whatever.
Can you say it one more time?
What word with 5 letters has 1 left when 2 are removed?
Left, 2 are removed.
The answer is that you take away 2 letters and it's the word one. I mean, there's a few answers to that one. I get stone.
Ha! That is
Stone.
an acceptable answer.
Okay.
Excellent job, girl.
Thanks.
Mac! Receive the prize.
Bones would also work.
Bones would work. I never thought about that. Bones would work.
Loner.
Oh, boner would work. I
I
was a
said
little racy.
loner.
Oh, loner.
It absolutely
Boner
100%
Woodward.
sounded like you said boner. And I was
It
like,
did.
all right,
I also
I don't
heard
know
boner.
how. I said
It was
with an L.
perfectly boner.
Maybe you just
Ray,
play
roll the
it.
1s. K, roll the 10s.
Oh, okay.
That was a perfect boner.
Don't say that. 0.
5.
So 5.
So it's 5. I literally
Ooh.
have not rolled above 10 this entire session. Even when I rolled the fucking 10s dice, I didn't roll above 10.
You are brought a perfectly shining ring. It looks like it might be copper or brass. You're not sure. Bella, it is magical.
Oh
As it is
shit, I
brought
pick
to
it
you.
up. Cool. I put it on.
Okay,
Die.
you don't die.
What kind of magic is it? Actually,
God.
first off, before I put it
This-
on.
Would be. Let me check that before I put it on. You say.
Yeah. 'Cause I would see
Transmutation.
Oh, cool. I'll put it on.
Yeah, just goes on. Excellent. Mac returns to the center.
I'm
Cool.
about half a second from just blowing up this rat.
No, do not
Why would you do that to
harm
Mac?
me. I almost,
you
I was
treats.
gonna shoot Mac, but I was like, no, I'm not Dolus. Dolus would shoot Mac. Bella would not.
All right.
Mm-mm.
I am a word that starts with the letter I, and if you add a letter A, I become something entirely different, but sound exactly the same.
This is the first one. I'm like, wait. I am wait. Say it one more
It'll
time.
get harder as you go.
Give me. Wait.
Like
Say
the
it one more
fitness
time.
gram pacer test.
I am a word that starts with the letter I. If you add the letter A, I am a new word with a new meaning, but I sound exactly the same.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Is it Isle?
Yes! It's Isle! Island Isle!
Yeah, because if you add an A to the front of ISLE, then it's AISLE, like an aisle in a store.
Yeah, you lost me.
Like
All right.
ISLE.
No, you don't gotta do.
Mac, they've answered.
I'll just accept that it's correct.
It's getting more difficult, Mac. Get them something good. Mac runs off.
Okay.
Comes running back. All right. Crow, Noah. I don't remember which
I
one
have
you
the
rolled
I
with.
have the 10. You have the 1.
Right.
I got the 1.
0.
5.
Fuck!
Well,
I
he's
know
doing
Wait, that's
it.
5 again.
All right.
Wait.
Oh wait, no.
No,
You're
roll-
rolling. No, you're rolling on a different table. This works.
Oh,
Wait, what?
5.
He said get you a better reward.
Oh, man.
5.
Okay.
Just 5.
Now
Damn it,
these
I was
riddles
like-
are for 5th grade.
I was like, Noah, you have such an opportunity to roll a 100 here.
you are brought
5.
a like 3. I think this has an actual size. I should double check before I say
Oh, God.
a size.
It's an uncommon magic item.
A gun.
You are brought an uncommon magic item, a sort of just long rod that is
Mine.
dropped in front of you. Jesus,
That's mine. This is
Uh,
mine now.
it's
No,
like
you
3.5
really want it.
feet long. It's definitely not like a full staff, but it is a rod.
I don't
Dropped
actually
in
grab
front
it.
of you.
Oh.
I don't know who grabs it.
I guess
What kind
Selic.
of is it? What kind of magic does it emanate?
Currently, it seems like it is struggling to put out some kind of enchantment magic.
Uh-oh.
Like it is
Struggling.
not quite functional.
Yeah, sell it. Pick it up.
Okay.
Selic, it is a silver rod in your hands as you kind of look over it. Play rollies with me.
Sure. Where's the dice at? There it is. Okay, natural 20.
Oh, okay.
I like this dice. It is perfectly balanced.
You're going over and you're turning it over your hands, and you feel kind of like a lump near one end, and you turn it over, and you don't click it, but there is a button on this rod.
Oh, it's an immovable
is it?
rod.
It's a movable rod. This is less. Wait, it's cool. Suppose rod of pad keeper. I'll click the button.
I don't think that's an uncommon item.
You're just like, oh,
It is.
an immovable rod? Yeah, it's uncommon. You click the button, you're like, oh, you click it, and then you just.
Oh no, I know what this is.
Selic just clicks this button and freezes.
I know exactly
Sally?
what this is. What's wrong with? Oh, sell it?
Rook, click the button.
No, I have to. I'm supposed to be here trying to make you not talk.
Yeah, well, you're not really doing that.
Yeah, I got kind of bored.
I'm just
hang
gonna
on.
walk over and push the button then.
You push the button and Selleck, you just.
Vane pushes button.
Mm-mm.
You got a damaged immovable rod. Whoever pushes the button is paralyzed.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Wait, does that mean my? Oh wait, no. Rook's not concentration. Never mind. I forgot.
It didn't specify on this list how the immovable rod was damaged, and I was like, I know how.
That's the funniest way that could be damaged.
You can thank Kay for that because he did that to
That was
me.
Kay's.
That's
That was
good.
Kay's. Well, I have a damaged immovable rod. I'm gonna get people to click that button.
Yeah, you are.
2 more riddles. All right.
Okay, Rattler.
Yuppie!
Are you ready?
I send a message to Bella, and you hear. Should we try to, I don't know, get this guy to not be a problem for the miners?
Yes. I'm absolutely. I mean, we're not leaving when he's a spellcaster. He paralyzed me, so we're probably gonna have to subdue him in some way. But let's just let him do his thing.
Let's let him be a little happy before we kill him.
We're not gonna. I said subdue
I might kill him.
Ritz is here.
him.
He's dying. If you fight, he's dying.
Is his voice coming from all directions, or is it like.
Make me an investigation check.
Can Zervi give me advantage?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Not great. 10.
10. You are having the same issues Zervi is having, which is you can't tell where the sound is coming from because it seems to be coming from multiple directions. You realize, however he is amplifying his voice, it is bouncing off of the walls of this room in such a way that you cannot tell what is an echo and what is him talking.
Okay.
Hey, Selleck. Oh, sorry. No, you go.
Zervi's ears are too good for him to pinpoint one of these. He is just hearing all of the angles.
I am not going to focus on answering any of the riddles because I, as Ray, am not good at riddles, which is why I haven't said anything so far. I'm gonna.
You were just role playing as Ronaldo.
Haha, yeah. I am going to focus on trying to pinpoint where he is.
Okay, got it. We'll do one more riddle and then I'll let you make another roll.
I was gonna
Advantage.
say, real quick, just hey, Selleck.
Yeah.
Do you think I sort of? Yeah. Do you think you could tell Rook to, for just a little bit, listen to what I say, like my verbal commands, if you will?
Just in Rook's head. Yeah, could you listen to Bella for a little bit?
I listen to Bella whenever Bella talks.
Yeah, but listen to what she says.
Yeah, I listen. Yeah, what she said. Yeah. Oh, like obey. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're going to be listening to her.
Silly me. I didn't realize.
Rattler,
Good.
real quick, before you tell the next riddle,
Of course, what can I do for you?
can I try and tell you a riddle?
Sure!
All right,
I
Rattler.
love riddles!
I put my hand behind my back. How many fingers am I holding up?
That's not a riddle!
Try and guess.
That's not a riddle!
Can you try and guess, though? It would be really cool if you got it.
How many fingers are you holding up?
2. I switch to 3. And then I pull my hand out. I'm like, ow, it was 3.
You're a cheater. It was not.
What do you mean?
It was 2. I know because I was a cheater.
What do you mean? I was holding up 3 fingers.
That's not true. You were holding up 2 behind your back and then you switched it to 3 after I said 2. I fucking saw it. I
Okay.
mean...
And if I look up, Cryo,
you
Not
do not
like-
have to look up, but I would like to ask you to make me a perception check. Ignore that. Ignore that ping that I just...
where am I looking?
He's inside Mac.
I'm gonna he's not inside Mac. I'm
He's
gonna
in-
roll
he's
it
in
on
the-
D&D Beyond because I can't. Oh shit! 19.
Nice.
All right.
Finally.
You do spy out of the corner of your eye with your detect magic. Illusion magic. Off. Literally off over here. Just a little ball of illusion magic.
It is a sentient rat.
Okay, I see a little ball of illusion magic over there. Fuck. That's so inconvenient for me.
So the rest of you, all you see over there. Well, I guess I don't know if Bella indicates it to you guys whatsoever.
I mean, my head jolts in that direction.
Bella just looks at a rock on the floor over there.
Message. Did you say something?
Mm-hmm. That rock over there. Illusion magic.
The rock itself?
There's like an orb around it. Or around that area.
Renava, if you want to make that perception check, or that investigation check again at advantage, as you have focused now, the Rattler had an outburst.
Natural 20.
Whoa! The voice is coming from back by the trash pile. And is bouncing around the room towards you. So you get the idea that it's probably like equidistant to the walls, so it's probably like here, so it can ping off like all the corner walls and like diamond way towards you.
I'll let everybody know that via message.
Oh,
Huh?
sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just like, hey y'all, if I kick this shit off in the next 10 seconds, are you ready?
We still have 2 more riddles.
Oh. Vane has a moment of just like, Bella, I'm about 3 seconds from painting the floor with that rat. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright, so like, would you rather hear the other 2 riddles or watch Vane kill Mac?
would rather not. I would rather listen to the other 2 riddles, and then we can do what we need to do. I just like riddles.
Okay. Alright, Rattler, say some more riddles.
Are you sure? You had like a long back and forth there.
Yeah, no, we were just talking about how much we love riddles.
I have lakes with no water, mountains of no stone, cities with no buildings. Grass shall never grow. What am I?
Map.
Yes!
Oh fuck! I pulled that one straight out of my ass.
That one, I was like a drawing, a painting. No.
Alright, it's Ritz's turn again.
Mech. Oh yeah, Ritz. Mr. Riddle Riddle, hit it.
Oh my god.
29.
29. God damn it! Roll better, Ritz.
Are on the higher trinket page.
Yay!
One more riddle.
Oh!
I squeezed it out of him.
What'd you squeeze out?
The
Oh no, I
extra
squeezed
riddle.
out the extra riddle. Because I like riddles.
What do we got?
You are brought another magical item.
Sick.
It's a wand. It's dropped at your feet. It is transmutation magic.
Oh, my detect magic is probably gonna run out very soon.
I'll let you keep it until the end of the riddles.
Okay.
That's all yours, Vane.
Thank God.
You got a stick.
One more riddle.
It's a wand with transmutation magic on it.
One last riddle. Are you ready?
I can identify it all after all this is done.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
shoves it in his
please,
back pocket.
Rattler. One
Rattler, I
more
want-
riddle.
I want one more.
Once more.
Onto the breach.
Hardest riddle ever.
Unsolvable.
A cowboy
riddle.
rides into a town.
All right. I can't. My snout is long, my coat is brown. I like the country, I like the town. I live under houses, live in sheds. And I come out to play when you're all dead. What am I?
It's a fucking rat.
I've ready a chromatic orb.
What?
What the fuck?
Vane, do you say, is it a rat?
Vane just kind of has a moment of, it's a fucking rat.
Wrong! Wrong!
Great. Tether straight to Mac.
Wait,
It's
no.
a mouse! What?
Yeah, rats don't live on the country. Or like they're not as common.
You tether to Mac. What are you doing?
Do I still
Oh.
see the illusion orb?
You do.
Cool. All right, Salik, are you satisfied?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
I bonus action activate hidden step and go invisible, and then I sprint in the direction of the illusion orb and I tackle whatever it is.
Okay. I would like all of you, as you suddenly become aggressive, roll initiative.
Cool.
Yay.
You go to tackle, it's like, you tackled my Bluetooth speaker!
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Disconnected. No, give that back!
That's how I talked.
Oh
I
boy.
actually rolled really well.
Same.
All right.
Didn't.
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh.
How long
Okay,
is this
well.
initiative about to be?
20
don't
or
know.
higher. Oh, buddy. All
21.
right. What'd you roll?
21.
21. Oh, it doesn't matter. No one has approached you. Rolls here. All right. 15 to 20. What'd you get, Bella?
19.
All right. 10 to 15? Oh no, under 10.
Well, did you roll for Ritz?
Oh, I didn't roll for reds.
I
I'm
got
just
an
gonna click
8.
the button.
I got a 7.
It's got a 13.
Nava.
Yeah,
Salik.
set. Good old 7.
Yappy, let's kill Mac.
No,
7
don't kill anyone.
I'm actually
Wait,
really
we're
glad
supposed-
that I'm going first.
Wait, we're supposed to kill, but we were sent here to kill big rats.
Okay,
Where?
sure, we can kill the rats.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's
But-
kill Mac.
Kill Mac.
But
Mac is the rat.
special.
Okay, since it happened before initiative, do we play out what happened with Bella first?
Yeah, I was gonna say Bella. The start of initiative is Bella runs up here and tackles out of their illusion another giant rat.
I absolutely. I can't tell if I loved or hated the way that just sort
It
of
faded
in.
Wait, did the rat make like a "Oh no, I'm tackled" noise?
Definitely
the
squeaked
rat's
in
not
shock.
there. I mean, the guy's not.
Bella,
I was hoping it was the Rat King.
I will
Rat
say,
wizard.
since I was going to give you until the end of the riddles, but we popped off right before the end, I will say you have enough time to also see 2 more illusory rocks up this way within your detect magic range.
There's more of them over there. Point.
Just this rat wiggling in your grasp. All right, Vane, you're up first.
All right, Rattler. I've got little Mac hostage, so show yourself, or I paint the floor with him.
That is so violent.
Telling riddles. Make an intimidation check.
Riddles.
14.
Mac would happily die for the riddle cause, but I wouldn't be happy. He appears in the back of the room. Leave Mac alone.
Cool.
Oh.
He's my favorite.
I immediately throw my tether to him.
I thought it was Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, why is the Rattler hot?
Why is he hot?
He is he is
fucking
clearly
leave my rats alone.
the Rattler.
Sparkles.
Clearly, the Rattler, if he was not living down here with a bunch of rats, would be like a solid-looking dude. But he's wearing like this big kind of, no pun intended, ratty trench coat, and he's like hunched over a little. And he's so pale, dude. He is so pale with his
Maybe
facial
he's
hair and
born with
everything.
it. Maybe he's the Rattler.
The dude 100%, like if he took a shower and had an outfit change, would look like an upstanding member of society. But he is the Rattler.
Okay.
So he's just like, leave Mac alone! And then you tether to him and he's like, what the fuck?
Vane pulls out his dagger and just starts walking over, and it's just, well, you can surrender now, or this is gonna get real ugly.
I just wanted to tell fucking riddles, you psychopath!
Yeah.
All right, Bella, it's your turn.
Okay. All right, we're not gonna kill you, Rattler. Just leave. You need to get out of this mine.
What do you mean? I live here!
You don't stop. You need to stop living here. You need to get out.
I would if that was an option!
You can come with
It
us.
is. It's
We turn
absolutely
you
an
in,
option.
you're worth more gold.
It's 100% an option.
You won't turn me into her! And then it is the Rattler's turn.
You won't turn me into her?
Yeah.
To her?
We don't have polymorph.
Face to her.
Oh.
Oh.
Who is she?
Uh,
Guys are at a distance, I think.
Mac's girlfriend. She's a bitch.
I think you can nail
Her
this
name
one.
is Jeez.
Don't mind me.
I hate that. He's doing really fine with Roni.
Don't mind me.
Fireball.
It was. I'm double checking if he can put it in a place that doesn't hit the rats and hits all of you. He can. He puts it one above Vane. He puts it right here. He can hit all of you and not hit the rats.
Cool.
You bitch.
So yeah, I need you all to make me a dex save as he just you won't turn me into her.
15.
Oh, I gotta make one as Ritz.
Yep. Good night.
Oh, sorry, what is it? Dex save?
Yep.
Oh, I'm failing this dude.
Cryo, we've never
6.
discussed this. What happens if I succeed? Do I take the full and then half that half, or what happens?
It's just like if you have resistance and then
you're
you'll
taking
take half damage.
I don't
And
know if
then-
I succeeded, so I'm.
Well, yeah. We'll see in a second. Hang on.
Alright.
Well, I'll tell you how it works.
Okay,
in a
yeah.
sec. So, 15 is the save for the Rattler.
6.
So 15 and above.
16.
Woo! 6.
Yeah.
21.
Okay. 21. And Noah, you got 15, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is just a 3rd level fireball.
Yeah.
It is the highest he can cast.
Mhm.
Great.
We are also 4th level characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt.
Mm.
This will hurt. Okay.
Ritz. Pulse isn't even here.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
Can he absorb elements?
He succeeded on the dex save,
But he'd still probably
and
do
then
it.
he probably would absorb elements. 21. Halved
Damage.
if you succeeded. Yeah.
God, that's like half my.
Okay, so 10. My brain was not functioning, but I only take 5, and then
you take 5, and the Rattler takes 5.
yeah. So like this massive explosion, and then for once you guys actually see this line come into complete, like actually come into vision, and this huge pulse wave, like you know, like a what the fuck are those called? The heart rate monitor.
Yeah.
Just and yeah, he gets hit with just this overwhelming heat.
Ow!
It like hits me in the back, and it's like, ah, damn it, that was harder than dragon spit.
Rook's like, that didn't feel like shit.
Yeah.
Rook is just like, like home. That is all the Rattler can do. It is the rats.
It is the rats.
Bello, the one you are holding is going to try and bite you.
Okay.
The one you are holding does not bite you.
Okay.
You rolled a 2.
L.
Oh, I'm not like grappling him. I just like tackled
Oh,
him.
you tackled him. Okay, well
Yeah.
then he tries to bite your foot. He's still.
Still fails.
Okay.
One of the rocks slides up to you really fast. And the illusion drops as a rat fails to bite you.
Okay.
A third.
God.
Another rock.
Tactics.
They don't have bag tactics. They have to make all these rolls straight, and none of them hit you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bella just being surrounded by these doofy ass rats.
Mac is gonna come running up to Vane. 18.
Hits.
As the rat runs up to bite you, the Rattler's just like, "Wait, Mac, no!" After he realizes he took the damage. 6! Rolled max damage.
3.
6 points of piercing. 3 to you. And then the Rattler just, Mac!
Go ahead, mate. Do it again. Those all the rats?
Rattler, you're gonna leave this cave.
I see Cryo's little cursor tracing around like they're looking for one of the other rats.
Oh, I see them.
Okay.
You guys see just a bunch of rocks come into your vision.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no way.
You know what? You know what the rocks are, so we'll just have a nice review.
We'll end this
I
little
just saw them
trailer.
fade in. That's awful.
No!
It has the same like intonation of like those really like awful TikToks of like Monday love me, they like fade in slowly.
Oh,
That's a lot of rats.
Approach you.
Can I
He's
say
the Rattler.
something? Can I say something as I pull out my sword as a free action?
Sure.
Right now, as the rats approach, Rattler, you're gonna leave this cave. Whether or not it happens with the death of all or only some of your little friends is up to you.
You monsters!
Okay.
Okay. Up next and in the encounter is Ritz!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're all like, okay, guys, like, where? Ritz just.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is like everyone else is like threatening. Ritz is like, and I have chosen death for everyone in the room.
I don't care whose rats they are. I'm casting fireball.
Can't yet. And we
You
should
can't
be thankful
cast-
for that.
You can't spell fireball without rat.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
And yeah,
Yes, you can. This is for questioning my grammar.
This-
Here's a riddle.
Okay. He can.
What's a
He's
rat
gonna
in
do this.
dead?
He is going to head up real quick with some of his movement.
He's gonna jump over the rat.
gonna run
He's
up.
going to shoot the Rattler.
He's going to use half his movement to move forward, and then Ritz is going to cast Dragon's Breath on himself. He'll make it. He'll leave it fire because I'm not going to do Pulse's whole shtick. And he's going to breathe fire on 4 rats because he can reach 4 of them. They do not save.
These rats are very dead.
Let's see. We'll say he did it at 2nd level. That's 3d6s.
I hope you fireproof, because this is about to hurt.
7 points of fire damage to these 4 rats.
And they all die immediately.
They are all still alive.
Okay.
Oh,
And then Ritz immediately uses the rest of his movement to come back. He comes back here. He doesn't have enough to get all the way back. That's Ritz's turn. Runava, you are up. There are many rats.
I let out a breath. This is your last warning, Rattler.
Why do you all want to fight me? What's the...
We don't want to fight you. We're telling you to get the fuck out of here.
I live here!
not anymore.
Fuck you!
You're being evicted.
Alright, Brunava, if you'd like, you can use your action to attempt a persuasion check. Or intimidation, realistically, at this point. One of you just ran forward and breathed fire over like 4 rats. You could probably intimidate him at this point.
Oh man, I didn't get a persuasion check.
Do you want one?
I was trying to tell him to leave. Ow. It's okay. I dropped my dice. I can't roll anyways. Rego.
No.
I'll
If you don't intimidate him, I'll intimidate him next time.
You're next.
Your rats are causing concern for the people who wish to mine here. So we either do it forcefully or not. Up to you.
Okay. Really calm, but it also was still threatening violence. So I'll let you pick intimidation or persuasion. Also, I think it's the same bonus for you.
Yep.
All right.
A mix of both.
Natural 18. So it's a plus
It's
So
intimidation.
21.
21.
You just
Yeah.
21. Navi, you say all of that, and you have just this. You already have this, like, you didn't answer a single riddle. And Ritz was definitely in the back thinking. He definitely tried, but I wasn't going to do that. But, like, you were just there quiet the whole time. So between Bella, Vane, Selleck being into the riddles, quite honestly, and then you just saying that the Rattler has a log. Gaines, Baker, Schroeder, Holmes, Doyle, Bird, Luna, Bailey, Mack, Copeland, Haas, Ashley, Shields, stand down. All the rats just sit.
Great.
Okay.
Now, is your name actually the Rattler?
No, my name's not the
Bella
Rattler. My
turns
name's
around
Zara.
Very like
Your name's what?
surprised.
Bella turns like, what the fuck? My name's Zara. Zara Jack.
Great. It's nice to meet you.
I wish I could say the same. You came into my house, answered some of my riddles, and then threatened to kill me and my rats.
This is
Well, not me. You threatened to kill my rats, which is more offensive than me, honestly.
It's not your house. You can't live here.
Why not? I lived here for years.
There's no squatters' rights here on this side of the storm wall.
Why not?
Unfortunately, the city is slowly expanding, and it's beginning to expand onto your self-proclaimed territory. Thus, if you wish to stay here, you would have to go through all of the processes that everybody else has to for their property.
The city like Cloudbreach, like the commission?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, I can't do that.
Why not?
Why?
And why is that?
Wait, you're with the city?
Uh-huh.
You're Stormridden.
Yeah.
They sent Stormridden to deal with rats? I mean, I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense. I guess that's kind of your job.
I knew.
I don't
We
know, I
are
never really-
trying to communicate and understand your situation, and as long as you cooperate with us, we will give you the best possible deal that we are capable of doing. Now, you mentioned
Okay.
a her?
Yeah, see, I didn't think you were with the commission. I thought you were with someone else.
Oh.
Oh,
So I thought you were with the Tide Striker.
Oh, what?
huh?
Ooh. Okay.
We want you to leave so that you could go into the city and get like a real job and like have a life and take showers.
Okay, but I'm not. Wait. Oh no, you make a point. I am not with the commission,
Okay.
so I'd probably go to jail.
Why?
What?
Like, are you a criminal?
Kind of.
Are you from this side of the storm wall?
No,
How'd you get here?
on a boat.
On a boat.
Boats
Were
can't
you
get through the storm
stowaway?
wall.
Ooh.
like he said something he shouldn't again, just like ooh.
You took
Vane
a
just kind of summons raw magic energy and holds it up to his own arm.
Okay, I don't know what the I don't want you to no.
Keep
I can
talking.
explain. I can explain.
Keep talking.
I can explain.
Okay.
So, there's a lady. They call her the Tide Striker. She's scary, but she's got a way across the wall that no one else has.
and she took you with her?
Yeah, I paid a lot of money to come over here
Why?
because I wanted to see the new world, but I got rejected by the commission.
You got rejected by the commission.
Yeah, they didn't need more merchants at the time. And I didn't want to be a Stormridden. And I'm not particularly intelligent, so I didn't want to be a researcher.
Go to Kilby.
Okay. That still, the barrier is that I couldn't get across the fucking storm wall.
Oh no. Oh, I understand.
Yeah, so I was smuggled here,
Okay.
which is why I cannot just go to Kilby.
Go live in the woods.
Yeah. all right.
See, okay, all of these points you're bringing up are acting as if I need a solution. My solution was here. I lived in these ruins for years.
Bad
I'm-
solution.
Yeah,
They're
no, I'm
moving
saying
into here.
this is the new solution. 'cause you can't
Okay,
stay
go
here.
live in the that works.
Yeah,
The
go live in
problem
the
is
woods.
I was exiled from the Tide Striker's place, so I had to hide. So I hid
Well-
here.
And what is the
Right.
Tide Striker's place?
Elysium.
Okay.
Oh.
Does the Tide Striker go by any other name?
Not that I know. She does
Okay.
have a name. It's not one she shares openly.
Okay. All right, Mr. Rattler. Do you still want to go by that? I don't know. I'm tired.
I don't know. I thought it was silly. I thought it would be fun. People
was
would find me
silly.
in a cave, and I'd be a silly voice in the cave that tells them riddles, and a rat gives them prizes.
Yeah. So
I don't know
you
why
can't
you
stay
guys
here.
are so pissed off about it, like gesturing to Vane and Runava. I don't know. I just told you riddles and gave you prizes. And then I was like, if
I
you
w-
get it wrong, the rats will appear. Ho, ho, ho.
I would like to say
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hi.
I enjoyed your riddles. I really
glad.
did. I like
Yay.
riddles. And I'm going to be very nice here
Okay.
because I'm nice. I'm a nice guy.
Okay.
Your riddles are fun,
Okay.
and you can't do them here anymore. And I'm
I-
sure you're afraid of going to jail. But if you stay here, you're going to jail or dying. So you better take your better route of going and hiding somewhere else and take your rats with you. There is
Wow.
no other way to do this.
You're also.
Because we're also tasked with killing all these rats and getting a lot of gold for it.
No,
So we can
don't
also just do
kill
that.
them.
I can,
Oh.
okay.
Your riddles also aren't multiple language friendly. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to most folk speaking. Would you prefer I said it in Elvish?
Well, but you
Speak
speak.
Elvish.
I don't think they were talking about. Or she was talking about herself. She speaks common.
I don't know. She said it like maybe she's not like it's not like her first language.
Common isn't my first language.
Yeah,
What?
so like she might speak it, but that doesn't mean it's like common isn't as common as you think.
It's called common.
I spend at least 30% of the time of you all talking, trying to figure out what you guys are talking about.
You can like ask
I
questions.
figure it out in the end. Based off of context clues.
You can still ask. Like it's not a problem.
Great. Good to know for the future.
Okay.
Right, Rattler, you need to leave and take your
Yeah.
rats with you.
Anyways, Rattler, yeah, you gotta go.
Okay.
So, here's how we can do this. My idea is you can make all your rats invisible, right?
Well, no, I have an item that lets them all like I can hide them all as rocks.
Oh, they can only hide as rocks.
I mean, I
Okay.
could hide them as other things. I can make them look like other things.
Okay.
Like
Anything
barrels. They're roughly
I
the
play
same
prop
size.
hunt with them.
Basically.
Okay, so I think perhaps we can, if I remember correctly, when we go up the elevator to leave, we're not immediately met by like people. Like we had to walk to the elevator. We took the badgers to the elevator.
Yeah.
Go
ahead, Red.
I was gonna. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh.
I was going to bring up a point of he also has another
Exit.
exit.
Yeah,
that he
he
can go
mentioned
through.
he has a door.
Yeah.
Why don't you just leave from your door?
I can. I'm good. My concern is that there's a scary lady out there who smuggled me to the new world and then exiled me and might want me dead.
Why would
He's
she want
outside
you
the
dead?
door.
I don't think she's right outside the door. I've been living in a hole for 2 years. I don't know where she is.
Why would she want you dead after 2 years? What'd you do?
Don't look at me like that. I didn't quite like the pirating stuff she was doing and all the violence. So I may or may not have made plans to rat her and her city out to Cloudbreach in exchange for my safety.
Mm.
And then she cut my leg off and she threw me out into the wilderness to be eaten by wolves.
And she's not looking for you.
I'm not so sure, and I'd rather not risk it.
Okay. Rattler. Zara. You have to leave this place and go out into the woods and find a new place. Find somewhere else to hide. This is not the place. Bring your rats with you. If anything,
Okay,
I
you can do that.
have an idea
Oh,
that might benefit us
oh,
and our patients.
oh.
When we leave, you bring all your rats with you. All of them.
Uh-huh.
And we just walk past and they see us taking the rats with us to go live in the woods while you're invisible, and you go with them.
Oh.
I can turn you
like
invisible.
you act like you convinced all my rats to leave, like peacefully?
Yeah.
Because I can
wow.
talk to animals.
Oh, there you go. Oh, like you
I'll turn
understand
you-
what my... You can understand my rats? Do they love me?
I'll look down at the rat at one of the rats at my feet. Do you
You look-
love the Rattler?
You look down, and before you could even ask, one of them is just nodding, and the other is just.
That's the same motherfucker. That's his Rattler. He's gonna rat him out.
One of them is nodding and one of them is shaking his head. And
Yeah.
like, I I lean down, and I'm just like, I whisper to them. I whisper to the rats. I'm like, just play along, and if you turn around and nod when I say, it'll convince him to bring you to a better place with real food and grass and stuff.
On your shoulders, Zervi, who's still there, is just like.
Zervi's not on my shoulders. Renova took him off.
Oh, did you take it? Did you take Zervi back? Damn.
She took Zervi off right when she came down the elevator.
Zervi teleports to Bella's shoulder.
Yeah.
Bro, I wish I gave him that ability. What? I could have made him teleport. Damn.
Yeah,
Can I
could've
try
made
and
it.
persuade them?
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
I have advantage.
You do.
18.
The moment you're like a better place with real food, they're like,
Yeah, I'm like, and there are like 3 rats around me, and I like tell them to turn around, and I'm like, all right, rats, do you love the Rattler? Nah.
ah!
Do you want him to take you somewhere out of this cave?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll brave the wild blue yonder for you, babes. All right.
You do need to tell them to behave while we walk you through past the
Oh no,
mines.
they're the best rats. They don't cause any
Look,
problems.
they're so well behaved.
Can I
I
pet
trained
this
all
one?
of them. Hmm?
Can I pet this one?
Yeah, of course. That's Shields.
I pet Shields.
Yeah. All right, I'll go with you all. I guess I'll find a place off in the wood.
Preferably by a river.
I understand that I need to bathe. I get
It's
it.
just really like I can see a lot of potential in you, and you're really throwing it away with how you're presenting yourself.
I used to be a noble.
Really?
Yeah, it cost a lot of fucking money to get that bitch to smuggle you across the storm wall.
Okay.
Right. How long does it take
Look,
to get out of
ma'am,
here?
I came over here with. Look, ma'am, I came over here with
Look,
next
ma'am.
to nothing, and then she stole the rest of it from me and cut my fucking leg off and threw me into the wilderness.
Yeah, okay.
How
Wait,
long
so-
does it take to get out of here?
So,
Good.
I was gonna ask, so is his thing just not like have legs? Like what is the
he pulls up one of the legs of his pants, and there is just like a sloppily put together prosthetic.
Ooh.
A tube of rats.
Oh my god! It's just
It's
a rat.
a bunch of
It's-
rats.
It's just one rat, one giant rat holding him up.
Oh no.
He wears a kilt. He hopes you don't look down.
How long does it take to get out of here?
I don't know, like 30 minutes, maybe. If you're going out that way, I don't know how long that fucking mine is. It
All
wasn't
right,
the way
here
you
until,
came
like,
out.
a week ago.
The
The
way
way
you
I
came
came
in.
out. Oh, the way I
Yeah.
came in. If I walk out that way, I mean, where do you want me to? If it's just outside, it's like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
We
could
can
have
just-
Zervi stay with him.
I can turn invisible. I could just go with you.
Yeah.
We're just gonna walk out together, and
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're gonna just see us leading rats. We would lead them past the person that's paying us, and maybe on the way he counts the rats that we persuaded.
There you go.
Great.
I'm
I'm
Well,
really
it's,
glad you didn't have to kill any of my rats.
so am I, Rattler.
Yeah,
Okay, come here.
appreciate that.
Ben, I have a question to ask.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking to you, Rattler.
Oh.
Vane, do you have any instruments?
No.
Can you whistle?
Yeah.
All right, you're a Pied Piper.
Okay.
Accepts it.
Bang goes, real quick, you, come here. And he points at the Rattler and he's like, come here.
Starts hobbling over.
Bang's like, this is not pain. And he prestos him.
Oh. He is immediately like, because you not only do you just make him smell better? Or do you
His
just
beard is
No,
gone.
I'm just like, let's fucking clean him up.
You just presto him clean, like all the grime and stuff comes off of him. He immediately just like his beard looks much nice. He bro looks refreshed immediately, and he's like, "Oh, I always wanted to learn prestidigitation, but I decided to learn thaumaturgy instead. And here we are."
Feels like everyone always wants the opposite of what they got.
I have both. Learn both. Both are good.
Both are good.
Come on,
Just-
let's
If you're
go.
gonna start a new life, you start off on the right.
Don't say foot.
Right path.
There.
Right path.
I left. Oh. Okay. So, guys, bad news. I left a candle out by the elevator.
Rook, go
That's
get
where
the
we're
candle.
going anyway, aren't we?
No, we're leaving out the path.
Yeah, we're leaving
Because
out
we
his
can't
exit.
take all. We can't take all of the
Yeah, all
rats,
rats
up the
up the
elevator.
ele-
We
It'll
can
take, like,
put him
fucking
in the.
3
We can put
hours.
him in the minecart spot.
We could also walk out of the one place and whistle and look like we're leading rats. Like,
Well, so
Instantly
you would have to.
people.
His exit definitely
have to
does
go
not come
around
out
the mountain.
side. You'd
Oh,
have
is
to
it
go.
out?
You'd have to hike around
All
mountain.
right, well,
back
let's
to
follow the
valley.
scent of apple.
all right, let's go towards the candle and
All right.
And the rats
Wheel
fit in
away all
bag
of the rats.
holding. I'm kidding.
The Rattler, as you guys are getting all set up, he's just like, all right, Gaines, Baker, Schroeder, Holmes, Doyle, Bird, Luna, Bailey, Copeland, Mac, Ashley, Shields, let's go! They all just out.
I respect your commitment to this.
Thank
Can
you.
I put Zervi on a giant rat?
Yeah, it's really easy. As they walk by, you can just boom.
Oh no, guys, we're gonna get up there and the badgers are gonna eat the shit out of these rats.
why don't you go up there first, Bella, and tell the badgers not to do that? Because you can talk to animals.
It's true. Yeah, but I didn't get a badger, so I'm not gonna do that out of spite.
They're medium sized. They shouldn't have even technically been able to carry the rest of you.
They're large.
Listen,
baby.
man, they can be
I
whatever
don't-
size you want.
I don't know. Kay is like, I want to make a character who's big, who's large. She's heavy. When it was a
Inconveniently
giant
big.
rat trying to drag you, you were like, I don't know, man. I'm huge. I got a lot of metal. And then I'm like, I don't know. The little badger can't really carry you. And you're like, what the fuck, man?
The badger can literally be any size you decide it is. If you said it was big enough to carry me, it was.
I said it
on
wasn't,
that
and you
card.
got a very nice mule. I don't know why you're
Sure.
mad at me. You can
I'm
still
not
get it.
mad.
When you said Bella gets a mule, I imagine Bella picking up the mule and then start walking. So, all right, I got a mule.
More shit to carry.
Take a
One more
seat.
fucking
Don't
thing
mind
to
if I
carry.
do.
You guys go back to the elevator with the Rattler and his line of rats. And then you can load like 4 rats at a time if they sit correctly in a mine cart.
We Tetris the rats.
Yeah.
I
They are.
am
Can I
going
make
to go
a? Can I make a?
first.
Can I make a history check really fast to see if I can remember all of the names of the rats so that Cryo can put it in as it talks?
I'm gonna close this because
History check to remember rats.
Go for it.
Fucking 15. That was a straight roll.
15.
Come on.
I don't know, man. It's a lot of names.
There's a lot of names.
I might mix up a few. It's okay.
There's-
I have a +0. That was good.
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
Weird random question. Just checking. Am I able to take off this ring that I put on?
Have you tried?
I'm trying now.
Yeah, you can take it
Okay.
off.
Cool.
Fuck, that would have been so funny if you were just like, have you tried? No, I tried to take it off. You can't. That's what we're gonna end today's session.
Gaines, Baker, Schroeder, Holmes, Doyle, Bird, Luna, Bailey, Copeland, Mac, Ashley, Shields. Come on.
No, that's not Copeland. That was Bailey.
I was speaking like general to like out into.
I'm just joking. I don't know any of them.
All right.
I know
You guys
that one's
start going
back.
4
one's back
rats
from
and one of
SAS.
you at a time up.
I'll go with the first rats. I'll also pick up my candle and put it out. And I'll go and tell the rats to stay while I go tell the badgers to not eat the fucking rats.
You like get the rats out of the elevator and you're like, stay. And then you send the elevator back down for the next group.
Mhm.
And then you go out to the badgers. And as you come out and you're like, da 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 da, it's the afternoon now. It's like 3 in the afternoon. You guys came down just around noon, so you guys have been down wandering around in there and getting everything sorted for a couple hours.
Mhm.
Wandering around in the mines is probably the longest stretch of anything
Mhm.
after the riddles, but that was mostly long for the soul.
Mhm.
And as you guys each get your like group of rats that goes up, so like each of you goes up with a few until eventually at the bottom it's just who would have waited last to go up with the Rattler.
I'll wait with the Rattler. As I'm
You
like,
just wait with
as
the
we're waiting,
Rattler
I'm just-
and Mac.
yeah, as we're waiting, I'm just like, Rattler, tell me another riddle.
Do you want another one?
Yes, I do want another one.
Oh my gosh! Yay! All right, what level of difficulty are we looking for here? He like reaches into his coat and he pulls out a book, and it is Untold Riddles to Amaze.
I'll tell you when, Rattler. When I think about it. You don't get riddles
Oh,
told to
okay.
you.
I don't.
What kind of room can't you enter?
What kind of room can't you enter? I don't know.
A mushroom.
Ah! Oh, Mac, he said a mushroom!
You like that, Mac?
Mushroom, Mac?
Was Mac
Yeah,
the one
Mac,
that
you
shook
like
his
that?
head originally?
No.
Oh,
Mac is the one who likes him the most, actually.
okay.
You're a cool guy, Rattler.
Thank you.
I did almost kill you.
Oh my gosh. You can call me Zara.
What's the scariest thing you've seen in these mines?
And then we cut.
Up top, Bella, when you were up there first, Twali like came out as you were talking to the Badgers and was just like, "Oh, all right. How's it look?"
Let me just say, Twali, in about 3 to 5 business days, when everyone gets back up this elevator, you're gonna want to hold on to your horses. All right.
All we've got here is a mule. I'm
Hold-
kidding. I'm
hold.
kidding.
You can still hold them. But yeah,
All
just wait in anticipation for what's eventually gonna happen.
Should I wait here, or do you want me to? You're just gonna.
You should wait outside.
Okay, well, he is outside. Like you had to walk out to the badgers.
You should wait here.
All right, I'll wait right here. You go back to meet with the rest of the group. All of you come up. Each of you comes up with a few rats on your own.
I go back
You're
inside.
you just
and I
like
quickly
reach
come
through the
back out.
elevator bars to pet the rat.
I leave out and I quickly come back outside. I'm just like, oh, and don't be afraid, by the way. It's gonna be completely safe. I don't want them freaking out and like attacking the rats as they all come out.
You go back in.
I'm like, check this out, Twally. This is gonna be epic. Release the rat storm upon him.
Vane is sending the bit
Bella.
just as he's walking out. Just fuck, I can't whistle today.
Nice.
Wow.
It's not happening. Fuck it. I was literally gonna go like hi ho. It's off to work. We go. Like fuck it.
Send in
Just
the
didn't
bit.
happen.
We forget Vane doesn't know how to
we're
whistle.
not risking the Disney copyright. Anyone else will risk anyone else.
Yeah, whistling all star.
Yeah, you guys come walking out.
It's not happening today.
Is that Maroon 5?
Moves like Jacker.
You guys all get to the top.
I
with your
got the
own
moves like Rattler.
Now, like,
Limping.
as you're coming up to the top of the elevator with a now traumatized Rattler, he's just like, okay, I'll be invisible now. And he just...
Rattler fucking jumps out of the elevator going up. We're like, son, where's Rattler? He fell.
He chose a different path.
The last elevator opens and just Selic and Mac come out. The Rattler is invisible, but you guys do hear the quiet, like, creak of his wooden leg. And then out you come, parading a line of rats.
I take back
is
Zerby.
free.
Taking
Zerby was having a
picks a whole
chit chat
rat.
with the rat he was on top
I
of.
do the
Zerby
same
was
thing,
having
but I
a
grab
chit-chat
one of the
with-
rats.
Zerby was having a chit chat with Doyle. Like they were going back and forth, and at one point he was just like the rat was like squeaking, and he's like, you like grab him.
They were talking mad shit.
Yeah, what were they talking about? Ask Zerby what they were talking about. What are you talking about, Zerby?
In your brain, you just get cheese.
Oh, sorry.
Except-
Good.
That makes sense.
As Selic, or not sorry, as a Vane walks out, there's a as a rat appears on Vane's
You
shoulder.
have Rook.
It's
shaped
Rook
with-
as a rat because he can turn into a rat, and I'm like, Rook, dance.
Van has a moment of just like, fuck. Then he sees the rat dancing. He's like, the fuck is this?
You ever see
come
that
up-
that? You ever see that rat belly dancing?
Yes. As you guys come out, Twally's and they're just by Cogdios's short, tidy fucking goatee. Holy shit. What's this?
Rats.
I'm able to speak with animals. We convinced the
What?
rats to leave peacefully, and they'll never
Through
come
the
back.
song of the Rock Eater, the rats follow, and
Stop
Bella
calling me the fucking rock
found
eater.
their favorite
actually
kind of
fuck-
music for
He
the
doesn't
rat. For
actually
the
eat fucking rocks,
rock?
does he, right?
I don't eat
You'll
rocks.
never know.
I haven't
I'm
seen
not
him eat
asking
any
you,
rocks.
Rock Eater. Does he actually eat rocks?
I haven't seen him eat any rocks, but I also can't really disprove that he eats rocks or doesn't.
Oh my. Oh my.
Go Rock Eater, go Rock
Like,
Eater.
there's no proof
go,
that he
go,
does,
go.
but
That's a
So,
tool
like-
we could use around here.
So like you feel the heart rate sink.
Just tether to selling. Just
What you doing?
Nothing.
Keep whistling.
keep whistling.
Noah's sitting here like I have more
Rock
HP
boy.
than you, and I can just start stabbing myself.
I have more HP than you.
Ruh-roh.
Oh my- I'll survive this.
I'm so sorry, but we just said the row thing. This is the funniest shit. I saw this one gif of Scooby-Doo running up to a typewriter, and he like frantically hits all the keys, and he turns it, and then it says "Relp" on the fucking page.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's so fucking funny.
Okay, number one, that's hilarious. Number two, actually, right now, because of that fireball, you both have the same amount of HP. So, actually, you'd go down together.
Oh, how
But-
romantic.
Get temp.
I
Battle of
can
attrition aside,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fair.
we all are slightly singed. Rudava
Oh,
is
yeah.
fine. You didn't get through my ward.
Oh, I am
God damn.
not. I am not slightly singed. I am less than half
Burnt.
HP singed.
Twally is just like, I'll have to give it to you. You didn't kill him, but this is impressive. This might be more impressive, actually. This is fucking stupendous.
Dinner and a show. Well, there's no. Don't eat the rest.
dinner?
There's no dinner. This is just.
Well, no.
I was just saying that.
It's after we can have afternoon tea, then we can head back to Cloudbreach.
Right.
Dude,
So
where are
so-
these little fellas gonna head off to? You just gonna send them off?
They're just gonna go to the woods and
Fuck
and
off,
be
mates.
free. They were sort of
Oh.
stuck down there.
Oh, tell them to go to the Whisper Woods.
Oh, go to the Whisper Woods. It's safe there.
One of them looks up at you and is like,
I message in the general area where I would know where Zara is. I message him.
He's still right next to me.
Do you know where that is?
yeah, I know where that is.
Great.
Several day walk east is what it is.
Better
Onward,
than the
Vane
alternative.
Piper.
What'd you say, Ray?
Better than the alternative.
The alternative would you fucking murder me, so yeah.
Away we go.
So it keeps clapping, listening to Vane whistle.
You guys head off.
Oh.
Vane, you lead them up towards up the switchback so they can go through that tunnel back out into the mountains and start hiking. And as they go into the tunnels, you stop so you can go back and have afternoon tea with everyone. And the Rattler reappears out of invisibility and it's just goodbye, new friends.
Later.
Remember me every time you hear a riddle.
That's really not that often. That doesn't really happen
That
in my
it'll
day-to-day
still
life.
be nice. It'll
Okay.
be sentimental. It's like a nice
Uh,
thing.
I'll do that.
You can just
I'll-
lie and say okay.
I'll think of you. You know what? More influentially, I'll think of you every time I see a rat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, Rattler.
Get out
My
of
name's
here, you
Zara.
crazy kids.
Goodbye, Rattler.
Okay.
He walks off.
Goodbye,
You get
Zara.
the "Don't you forget," and it's like the
Oh,
Rattler
goodbye.
died 30 seconds later.
The Rattler fell down the mountain.
The Rattler was exposed to the first disease of his life and
Bubonic
immediately
plague.
died.
The Rattler died. Mac eventually became a professor.
We get a whole 80s montage of what they did after the story.
Mac eventually got with cheese.
All of you
They
return
worked
to
it out.
Twali, who has prepared afternoon tea, which is, for those of you who are unfamiliar, does not necessarily just mean tea. It is just time to sit down and have snacks and sandwiches and tea if you'd like.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah,
that. And
it's
just-
like how
just-
supper and dinner aren't the same thing. Lunch and afternoon tea.
Supper
are
and dinner
like
aren't
a
the same thing.
thing.
They don't
They
do
are
the
not.
same thing. What?
Nope.
It's just news to
Fun
me.
things that I'll tell you about when we're not on camera.
Yeah.
So you guys get all set up.
Did you
For your
count
lovely
the rats
little-
on the way out?
Little afternoon tea.
One of them is up my ass.
Holy shit.
When did that happen?
Holy shit.
Bella walking
Ow.
up, looking suspiciously rat-like
With
in
the
a
rat
certain
tail.
area.
Is that a rat in your pants? Or are you happy to see me?
I put one of the rats in the bag of holding.
Which one? You have all their names.
Whichever one has the bubonic plague.
Oh my
Saving that one for later.
All of
Chemical
them.
weapon.
They're
Stop
rats.
it! Stop
No, I'm
it!
kidding.
Stop it! We need to
So,
stop.
You guys
Real.
have your nice little afternoon tea. You have a bunch of little finger sandwiches and some jerky. You have tea, and Twali pays you the full amount. So, you get 40 as if you had killed 10 rats, and you get. He gives you an additional. It is not processed, so you guys will have to handle that yourselves. You do not know the whole value of it because you don't know its purity. But by weight, he gives you a fifth of a pound of platinum ore. So just a little rock of platinum that he's like, you'll have to find out what to do with it. Maybe you could keep it as a keepsake or melt it down into something fun, or you could turn it into money. I don't know.
Well, thank you so much, Twali.
Of course. It's also as a thank you for not stealing anything down there.
Of course.
There's actually more shit down there.
Oh yeah, no,
Is
there's
there?
like a
Yeah.
there's like a pile of garbage that also has some things that might be valuable
I found the stick.
in a room. Oh, Rumala, could
Also, Rod,
you
you should
start
touch.
identifying these things while we're sitting here?
Sure.
All right. You begin identifying the items. I'll tell you what they are momentarily, but for right now, you guys get finished up, hop back on your badgers and mule. You head back down the mountain towards the city of Cloudbreach. You all will get home in the early evening, around 5 to 6 o'clock. That's when you'll get to the city. By the time you get home, it'll be like 6:30 to 7 because you have to, get to home.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So this was your day, but it was pretty productive. You got all sorts of stuff. You met the Rattler. And you found out some interesting new information about a new mysterious threat? Presence? You don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe the Rattler is crazy. I guess we'll see.
Nah, he's a cool guy.
For right now, that is where we are going to end our session.
Yuppie.
So, Ray, glad to have you back. It's going to suck next week when you're gone and Pulse is here,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
We hope
It's
you guys
just
make up.
This is a
Yeah.
bad narrative.
Yeah.
They're not fighting everyone at home. This is just bad
Yeah, no, they
scheduling.
already fought.
Yeah, they
it's
just
over.
done
Speaking
it.
terms.
Pulse is dead.
I
What?
can't imagine fighting with Pulse. That scares me too much.
I don't know. I mean, he's not that strong.
Anyway,
You know.
All
Thank you for
right.
watching.
Thank you all so much for watching. Please check out the links in the description below. We've got Discords. We've got Ray made a little Runava. Look at that. She's so cute. I love it. And a little Selic.
Ray is so
yes.
incredibly talented.
Correct.
Ray made another one, but I'm not allowed to show it on camera.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, you're
Um,
not.
Bye.
So- Yes, go check out the links in the description below. Check out our Discord. Check out our Ko-fi. For those of you who were listening this entire time on a podcast platform, thank you. We're sorry that you missed out on some of the visual gags, but we are trying to get better at being more inclusive towards you. So, farewell for now. Bye-bye.